What up, YouTube? Boom. Bang. I can hit start all. I did. I did indeed. And then we gotta do this. And we gotta open up Streamer Bot. There's so many things. So many things. I need like a button for setting this up. Some kind of button. Anyways. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to the day. The day where we prepare for the playtest. We are preparing for a playtest. I don't have music playing right now. Because I was going through and I got another mute strike thing on YouTube. Another mute strike thing. So that's what I get for trying to look around in more DMCA free music and not just sticking to like one or two playlists. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Anyways, let's pop this on. Pop this over. Bada bing, bada boom. Playtest. Oh, I have to open StreamerBot as well. Streamer.bot. Bang. There she blows. There she blows. All right, so what we're going to do today is we got to fix up the enemies. We got a couple changes that got thrown in from Ironic that we got to check out. Gaming, congratulations on first. Boom. Turn this music down a bit too. But what we're going to do is we are going to first read these. We got the... What is this? A stun? Okay. We got Necromancer Buddy System, work in progress. Can shoot daggers. Skull Homers have cool layer. Okay. Buddyable Bool. And then we got... Update enemy test arena. Okay. So let's go to the enemy test arena and check it out. Enemy test arena. There she blows. Let's hit play. And see what goes on. See what's going on. Now the question for today is, are we going to try and fully refactor the base enemies? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, shoot. That was terrifying. Oh my god. That's so good. What the heck? What the heck? I can use the exact same font on my mobile games. Gaming, are you saying that this font is a mobile game font? It is pretty mobile gamey. Maybe I gotta find a better font. Maybe. You resurrected him? He's gonna shoot the things? Ooh. That's really good. Holy crap. Oh my god. You actually have to dodge it. Valiant, how you doing? Welcome in. Boom. Boom. Move that. How's the slime man going? It's going. It is going. We're kind of... Whoa. We're messing around with this new enemy that Ironic just added. It's a resurrecting skeleton, and he shoots blades at you. So he rises the blades up, and then... Wait for it. Here they go. And then they shoot at you. But you can dodge them. And I think that is really cool. Really cool. Being able to dodge him like this. This is huge. Alright. Can he die, though? You can't take damage yet. Okay, so we'll have to fix that. Best thing in the game? Yeah, it's a really good attack. Really, really good attack. The... Ooh. Oh, that's because I started it somewhere else, and so it's freaking out. Yeah, the enemies that Ironic added and has been adding are an absolutely massive improvement, but I want to see how they interact when we put them like all together in a grouping, because like in a group environment it's going to be a little different, I would think, but maybe not. Maybe it'll be even better in a group. So that's something I want to check out. Like we got this guy who dodges. It's pretty good. Pretty good. But we need to add the Resurrector in there as well. And it does make these little guys look so boring. So boring. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I think we're gonna... The goal today is to get a playtest... Ooh, I lost immediately. Get a playtest out and ready by the end of the day today. So then when we come back on Friday, we can then do... hit the D2 jam, come back to the game. That way there's plenty of time for the playtest. Come back to the game, and then do fixes, changes, whatever we need to do. And then we have the Journ jam. I mean, because of the camera angle, you need to off-screen attack indicator. That'd be good group fights too. Yeah. You can try swapping those out with the Necromancer. The Necromancer, I didn't see if he could take damage. When I was shooting him, I didn't see any indicator. Yeah, he can't take damage yet. And he can't die. So I gotta add that back in. Yeah, I gotta add him to take damage and die. And then we can add him in, or else he's just never gonna go away. I've not done the damage and dying. They're like low priority, I think, when you're prototyping an enemy. Yeah. You have any favorites out of the 15 themes? You guys still haven't chosen the theme? There's no way. Y'all haven't chosen the theme? Log in. Submit. Elimination stats. Very top. Some thought. Oh, go to theme voting. Blast, Gathering, Spark. We already voted on these, didn't we? Oh wait, these are different. These are different. Cam, congratulations on second. These are different. This is the final round. Oh. Literally just broke everything 5 minutes before my shift finished. Now it's a problem for the North American team. Oh, that's terrible, Cam. Howdy. CSLR, congratulations on third. All right, we can quickly vote this then. Boom. And then we gotta focus up. We gotta get ready for the playtest. Hope they have a good shift, yeah. You either vote 0 or 1, and then star 2 of them. Star gives them 3 points. Woke up at a decent time for once. That's awesome. That's awesome. Blast, Gathering, Spark, Swarm, Preparation, Drift, Cascade, Pick 3, Disarray, Out of Memory, Shred, Lights Out, Patterns, Reflection, and Signal. Okay, let's get rid of the ones we don't want. So there's Blast, Gathering. What up, the best lizard? Spark, Swarm. I mean, we're getting pretty good at making swarm games. Preparation. Just bored at work. Spending the morning working on the Godot plugin since Ambient CG finally fixed some of the API issues. Nice. Nice. Preparation, Drift. I don't really know how I feel about Drift, so I'm gonna skip that. That's a 0 pointer. Oh, they all just have 0 by default. Cascade. I don't know what I would do for Cascade. Pick 3. I could see a lot of things with that. I could see... The problem is, like... There's not many things in life that excite me. It's more so I can see an easier opportunity with it. It's not that it, like, excites me. Disarray. Out of Memory. What excites you? Not many things, CSLR. Not many things. It's hard to excite you. That's true. That's true. Poning noobs in WoW. No. Yes, but no. Yeah, I mean, like, competitive things, and like that excites me. Sure, competing excites me. Well, yes, but actually no. Competing excites me a bit. It depends on the competition. A hug, that does not. That, I do not like hugs. No. Not until after marriage. Only if that hug is from you. I always excite Covino. Nah, I don't know about that, Skibidi Toilet. I don't know about that. Lights out, patterns. Bleh. Reflection, that could be cool. I'm not his angel. That's true. Wasn't there already a signal? No, I read that. You and Brainerd are going on a dinner date in Munich during Godot Fest, right? Are we? And is Brainerd paying? Brainerd, are you taking me out to dinner? Are you gonna go all the way to Munich? Skip your silly little meetings. Skip those silly meetings that are only very important to the launching of your game. And instead, you could just take me to dinner. But I'll be in Berlin. Anyone can come visit. We might. I think it would be... Well, I don't know. I'd have to talk to you off stream about that. Spark. I feel like I've seen Spark before. Swarm. Preparation. What are you preparing for? What would we prepare for? Blast. All right, let's just start hitting the ones we do like. Blast. We could do lots of explosions. I like explosions. Gathering. Bill John had a preparation phase, for example. Oh, I see what you're saying. A prep phase. Okay. I could see that then. Swarm. Swarm, I don't think it's gonna give fun and unique things, actually. Actually, many games and genres have preparation. That's true. Like, before the arena in WoW, you have like a 30-second preparation. It's up to how you interpret the themes, right? Gathering. I don't know if gathering is a good theme for a short jam. Like, yeah, you could gather. Actually, I have an idea for this. This gave me an idea. Not an idea I'm gonna say out loud, but this gave me an idea. Pick 3 top secret Covino ideas. I mean, not super top secret, but interpretation I think is really interesting. And so that could be something. I think that could be something. Pick 3. That's like the same thing as preparation. Pick 3. It's just, it limits your preparation, maybe. Maybe it's like pick 3 is in like the things, the coconuts. Disarray. Everything's in disarray. Shred. You're shredding things. Shred the gnar, as they say. Shredding paper. Shred is in like you're clawing at something. Lights out. I don't like that. Reflection. I think reflection can be cool. Only because I figured out how to do reflections. That's the reason there. Signal. I used to know Morse code, and I used to know flag signals. I've since then forgot them all, but I used to know them. So we're gonna say nah. That's my vote. I didn't vote these. Pick 3 in disarray and shred. Yeah. And no favorites. No, the classic. There's just, it's not that they're bad. It's not that they're bad. It's that they don't jump out at me. Oh, that was the wrong button. There we go. They just don't jump out at me, you know? And I just don't get excited by things. I don't really take favorites, you know? The Matrix is breaking. Something like that. Covino's lights turned off. Yeah, it was the, cause I have an ambient light source over in the corner for the VTuber model. And I was messing around with it, trying to install another light on the opposite side. But the way that they're connected in the code, it just doesn't work. And so sometimes it might break. Yeah. Ironic has any favorites? Does Ironic have any favorites? Out of memory would be cool. You think out of memory would be cool? I can't think of anything for out of memory. Like, I immediately think of a computer that's just full, or someone that hits their head really hard. I don't know what we're doing, so... Oh, we're voting on the final vote of the D2 Jam, which starts on Friday. I think it starts on Friday. I hope it starts on Friday. I think it's Friday. Team with the most points will get picked. Yeah. Then we'll star that for Ironic there. Okay, we can just give a point to everything else that we didn't put a 0 at. That's our vote. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, time for work. Time for work. Boom. Thanks for contributing. Of course. I star you. Oh, thank you, Brainoid. Okay. This is gonna be a tough one today because there are 2 routes we can go. 1, minor changes and fixes that will make the playtest easier and better. 2, we rework the base enemy. I don't think we have enough enemies to rework the base enemy. Because we have what? We have 3 good enemies. Once I put in this take damage function and the die function. What up, Sammy? Yeah. So that probably wouldn't work. Howdy, Sammy. Yeah. Alright, I'll just do take damage real quick. That's a quick fix. Quick fix. Alright, let's see here. So, we have take damage, and do we have health? It does extend base enemy, so we do have health. Yeah, we can send that. Let's see, max health. Damage. I don't know what to do about those yet. Let's see, what is the max health of our... of like one of our other skeletons? Because it was a decent number. Let's go to like the range skeleton. And you have what? 100 health. Okay. And 20 damage. So we could probably do the same thing here and just say 100 health. It throws 3. So maybe we just want 15 damage. Oh, we could do 20. And then it does like a buttload of damage if you get hit by all of them. Which just means you're bad, right? Movement speed is 6 currently. I think that's fine. Although everything else is like 20 movement speed. So we might need to bump that up. But We'll see. We'll see. So we're going to do the health first. And we'll do... where are ya? Damage. Let's just say health minus equals value. Yep. And then if health less than or equal to 0, die. And then we need the source. Source. And then on die, we can just print, ouch, I'm dead. And then queue free. We also need to do a signal manager. Signal manager dot enemy died dot emit. I think that's it. I don't remember if the signal has a argument. Oh, it does, with the enemy. So we just need to put self in there. Boom. Okay, that should be good for now. Then we need to do our health bar on it. So I think having a health bar is quite important. It at least gives like more feedback. I think both a mixture of the numbers and the health bar is probably the best. The best route to go. Okay. Paste. 3D view. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? And then we go health bar. And then we do reset that. Viewport texture. Sub viewport. Okie doke. Good, good. Good to hear. I got an email this morning saying that you completed your game. And although the name is good, it's not the name that you mentioned before, which I thought was a really good name. And then we need the health bar. Nodes. Health bar. Boom. And then we can just take it away. End up submitting my game already? Yeah, the coitus eruptus? That was not the name. No. No. That was not the name. Holy. That's a dirty name. That is a dirty, dirty name. No. Then we also need to do health bar dot value equals health. Have you seen it? No, I haven't actually seen the game yet. I just saw, I got the email saying that you posted a new game. And that was it. I didn't look at it. All right, let's see if that works now. Let's go to the, where's the arena? Oh, here it is. Play it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Oh, he's like hiding behind. Oh. Oh. He died. What? He died immediately. I'll check it in 15 minutes. Why did you die immediately? Oh, because I didn't set health. In the ready, I need to do health equals max. There we go. There we go. Feel free to keep focusing on your own game. I will. What do you... Mine is amateurish, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Now you're using the oh, my game just sucks. Don't bother looking at it. What are you saying? What are you saying? We'll check it out in a bit for sure. We'll check it out in a bit. Don't you worry. Boom, boom. Okay. Ow. Oh, I almost think. I don't know, he kind of died a little quick, didn't he? Didn't he? But also, North Pole, saying your game is amateurish. What do you think all the games I'm making here are? They're also amateur games. I'm an amateur. No, don't. Amateur games for amateur gamers. Wait a sec. Brainerd, are you calling me an amateur gamer? I'll have you know, you're talking to a future gladiator in World of Warcraft. Oh, God. No matter how bad you think your game is, it's coded better than Oh, God. Let's add the Necromancer to our spawner first. Brando, do you have the link? Boom. Bang. Cinesperry! Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? We are currently preparing for our playtest that comes out end of day today. End of day today. All right, so what we got to do is we got to add a new enemy in. I think it's just add the enemy because we have the homer and everything else, right? Think so. Yeah, added barrels and containers to my grid inventory and that allow for stacking for some items. Ooh, that's awesome. We just got stacking in. Did I make the stacking? No. Ironic made the stacking, but we got stacking, which is pretty cool. Necromancer. There we go. There we go. Save that. All right, let's try it out. Let's try it out. And then if this works, we made it together. That's true, Ironic. We're a team. We made it together. We made it together. Let's see. So we should see them spawn. Boom. Bang. And then if this works, we can we'll try out Nora's game. Ironic the teacher. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wait for it. Boom. Boom. There we go. Okay, you're just... Oh, okay. Has... Oh, because you're one that can get rezzed. Oh! We just dashed by each other. You're just glitching. That's cool. Boom, boom. We're looking for the Necromancer. You know, could be a future career, Ironic. I feel you'd be good at it. Future career working for Freedom Forge Studios, of course. Freedom Forge Studios. Boom, boom, boom. We just got to get to the point where we can afford that. Boom, bang, boom. Dodge, dodge. Okay. Come on, Necromancer, please spawn. It's not gonna spawn. We're gonna finish this level before it spawns. No, the teacher part. Oh, the teaching part. I think the biggest hurdle Ironic would have to overcome with teaching is not many students will be pleased with, you're doing it all wrong. It sucks. Boom. Let's see. Come on, Necromancer, please spawn. Oh, there he is. Stuck in a wall. Oh, God. Push it away. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Oh. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I died. Huh. Okay, so the way it works now is that if he doesn't find a buddyable base enemy in his area, he just runs directly away from the player. Ah, it gets him stuck in the corner like that. I see. Necromancers love walls. That's true. That's true. That makes sense. It gets him stuck in the corner. Okay. Okay. That could be an issue. Does he attack if he's running away? What's up, Covino? What's up, chat? What up, Shamanic Arts? Okay. Before we dive too deep into that. No? Okay. Before we dive too deep in that, how goes the playtest? We haven't started it yet. But we have a play viewers game here. A very, very special one that we got to do. Boom. 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 Here we go. Play viewers game dash. Bam. Bam. Oh, it's actually, I uppercased every single letter. I should not do that. Do it non-uppercased. Boom. That way, people can just at that username and be like, wow, this is so good. Or, wow, this sucks. Oh, God, you're playing it. Indeed, it was redeemed. I'm not going to let down people who want to see it played. All right, let's see here. Plan attack. Did I say that right? Plan attack? Planet ack? Plan attack. Plan attack. The Earth is getting an outbreak of volcanoes. Can you scan the whole planet and stop them from throwing the thumbtack at them? And stop them by throwing a thumbtack at them before the Earth dies? This game was made for the Palette Cleanser Week Jam, organized by Wordstone Studios. Post your high scores. Controls. Left click to drag and rotate. Drag and rotate the Earth. Right click to shoot a thumbtack. Scroll wheel to zoom in and out. Okay, right click. Wait, right click to shoot a thumbtack, left click to drag. Okay. Credits, all models, music, and sound effects are made by me. Textures from the models and shaders are verified to ensure they comply with the correct terms of use, such as CCO. So here is a shout out to Dragon One Freak on Godot shaders for the retro post-processing shader and Texture Labs. Development log. Designing a UI theme. Nice. Nice. Already got tons of comments going in. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Small scope arcade games. So I want it to be small. Really like the game. All right, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Inverted. You got the sound working. Imagine putting work into your game pages. I just make it black so it doesn't flashbang people. I have to clear about what I used and give credit, so I don't know how it works, but you can never be too sure. No, that's a fair way to do it. All right. Little planet. Oh. Oh, oh. Got him. Oh. Oh my god, it's inverted controls. I see what it is. Oh. I broke it. Oh god, the lag. Let me try a different browser here. Let me try a different browser. Firefox works better. I know Google Chrome tends to work really well for these. Because Edge is not friendly with these. Let's try this. That's because Firefox is better. Also, I love the music loop too. It'd be 5 out of 5 if it wasn't a short loop. Congrats to you. Let me mute my music here. There we go. Turn off the inverted. Only psychos use inverted controls. Just saying. Okay, this feels so much better. All right. I don't see any volcano. Boom, get tagged. Got him. Oh. Oh. Boom. Get tacked. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh, oh. Boom. What's the world record in this game, by the way? This game's a cute idea. It'd fit great in a minigames game. Absolutely. Boom. Ooh. I like the little addition of the earth shaking when a volcano appears. I think that's really good. Boom. Oh, boom. Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh. Yes, you can tell the creator was a very thoughtful person with good ideas. Absolutely, unlike some others. Why do I feel like that... Oh. Why do I feel like that was directed... That wasn't directed towards me, was it? It's by some others? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. That would be wild. That would be wild. Oh, crap. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, I missed. I moved it. Shoot. Boom. Oh. I broke it. No. I'm on pace to the world record. Please. Oh, okay. Oh, I lost a life from the lag. It's okay. It's okay. We still progress. Oh my god, I moved the planet and it moved the tack. Oh. I'm blushing. Ironic compliment to me while dissing Covino. Whoa, whoa. He never said it was me. He could have been talking about anyone here. It's interesting you would even suggest that, Covino. No, he wasn't dissing me. It was not directed at me. He said, like some others. Not me. I am not some others. I'm just Covino. That's all I am. Boom. Bang. I understand the lag, though. I tried to preload everything at the start screen. Maybe we need to look into optimizations. I know a lot of different browsers have different problems with lag. I don't quite understand it. Boom. Boom. Okay, so we gotta leave the planet alone when we launch the tack. Boom. Come on, come on. Boom. Oh, boom. These are some very big volcanoes, by the way. If we look at the size of them, just in size comparison, crazy. Oh, where is it? Where is it? There you are. Boom. Where is it? Boom. All right, we're on pace. We're on pace. World record coming up. World record. Boom. Attempt to get the highest score. What was that score? Boom. Whoop. Boom. 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 81? Okay, that's absurd. That is absurd. Holy moly. Boom. 81. Holy moly. Boom. I think what are we at? 34? 35. I'm not counting. Not counting. Boom. 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 Oh, this is getting fast. This is getting fast. Boom. Do the volcanoes erupt faster as well? Where are you? Boom. Boom. No! Oh, I missed! I got erupted! Boom. Oh, 54. 54. Every time you miss and hit the ocean, it's a mega tsunami. True. No, they don't. Otherwise, you'd be freaking out by the end. Yeah. Might add other planets and things, etc. That would be really cool. Unlock like the next planet and stuff. Yeah, it's a fun little game. It's a fun little game for sure. I think that's really good. And you got the music working. Huge. The only diabolical thing with this game is that it starts with inverted controls. People who use inverted controls, you can't trust them. I don't trust anyone that uses inverted controls. Untrustworthy. Just putting that out there. Seems really fun. Yeah, it is. It's really good. It's a fun little game. It starts out with the inverted controls because it's more fun that way. More fun with inverted controls? Covino is inverted controlist. Darn tootin' I am. You darn tootin' I am. It's a bit more challenging. That's fair. That's fair. A bit more challenging. Not everything can be easy. Well, I'm not saying easy. Not saying easy. Boom. Great game. Would get the world record, but want to leave it for others. Wait, but don't want to... What's the most egotistical thing I can say here? But don't want... We'll just remove the ego. We'll remove the ego. Great game. Great game. Bam. Want to give others a chance. Yes. There we go. I would get the world record, but I wanted to give others a chance. There we go. And then you like your own comment. Always. Always. Bam. Yeah, that's really awesome. That was a fun game. Fun game. Not too shabby. Impressive. Very impressive. See, I need to make... That's going to be part of the goal after this game, is to make smaller games, like, in line with the scope of that game. That way, I can focus on the things that are, like, really crucial, like making the earth shake when a volcano appears. That kind of stuff. Little sound effects for when the attack hits the earth. Yeah. Or if you can't like your own comment, how can you expect anyone else to? Exactly. Always like your own comments. Always. Because, like, if you don't like what you say, why are you saying it? Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. All right. Yeah, my small game scope got too big, so if I make another game, I want to make it much smaller. Yeah. What North Pole made is the scope of game that I'm looking to make. That kind of scope for the next one, and probably the next couple. That way I can really focus on how to make the game more fun. All right. Speaking of fun, we gotta fix this game. So what we gotta do for it is we got the death of the necromancer. We gave him a little health bar. Let's see. Oh, wait a sec. Because this is just the same model, isn't it? The K-Kit model. So I probably... Oh, wait, but it doesn't have an animation... an animation tree. I always aim at the smallest scope possible, but with MMORPG, with microtransactions and inbuilt crypto miner, oh god. Oh god. Let's see. Yes, I just use the animation player directly. I see. Okay, we can do that. So under die, we'll just do get animation player dot play, and then we need to look for just a random death. I don't care about which one. Death A, that one sounds good. And then I need to await before I do this. So I can do await, Skeleton Mage animation player play, or I could do animation finished. But if I do animation finished, wouldn't that grab the signal of everything else? Dot animation finished. Wait, oh wait. Let's try that out. Then we go here, play. There we go. Die, 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 die. Got him. Oh, okay, that worked. Bam, bam, bam. Beautiful. Cool. All right, that's fixed up. Necromancer can now die. Bam. Push. Okay. Then we want to do... Doom boom. Fix that code a little bit. Clean it up. Let's see. We can go into the... Let's hit play and see if we're a playtester, what is this gonna look like? So we load into the game, we're like, whoa, there's things going on. And we read it, because that's what we do. We run forward, and we're like, okay. And then we go here, and we talk to him, and he goes, I am the Goo King. You go, yes, sir. And then you run over here, and you're like, whoa, there's a purple thing. Press E to enter dungeon. Okay. Boom. You're like, whoa, this is so cool. Look at the spikes. Ah! And then you shoot him. Oh. And then you shoot him. And you're like, whoa, a power up. And then we're like, oh, what's that? Let's go over there. First thing that catches my attention would be the Godot icon. Yeah, we don't look at that. We don't look at that. We could get another icon going. Oh. And then we shoot them. Boom, 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 boom. It might be too difficult, what I'm thinking. Cause like, I gotta assume I'm decent at this game. I have to assume that. Because, you know, I've been playtesting it so much. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, phew. Kill this guy. Got him. Get the power up. Poison him. Get this guy. Oh god. Boom, 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 boom. Freeze them all. There we go, there we go. Okay, 185. Someone's taking our goo. It's you. You're taking our goo. Oh! Oh! I don't know what just happened there. Ooh, but you're still alive somehow. You're alive, but you're dead at the same time. How does that make sense? Boom. Boom. It's okay, we can just kite him. Grab that. Grab the gold. I think the gold needs to magnetize better, because it's kind of a little wonky. Oh, actually, I still collected that. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, let's go this way. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and then we die. But we got some goo. So now we go back to the Goo King. Boom. Okay, that wasn't very exciting. We have some gold, and we're like, whoa, what is this? I think we need to put a light here. Put a light down, just so it's more obvious that this is a thing. And you go, whoa, okay. Enhancement for dash. That's so useful. Super useful. Boom, boom. But then, can you really make it any further? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Bam. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of this nerd. Bounce it off the wall. Oh, they still have aggro areas. They still have aggro areas. Okay. Add light to slimy slots. Remove aggro area. Slimy slots. Aggro. Aggro area. Slimy slots. Aggro area. Those are the two things we need to do. Oh, whoa. We got explosions now. There we go. Got lots of print statements going on here that we gotta get rid of. Yeah, lots of print statements. Boom. Where? They're not gonna know to kill this guy, though. I might remove this guy. Because he's gonna... Oh, that didn't work. There we go. I think I'm gonna remove the old necromancer dude. The guy that summons the basic skeletons. I think that's just a little too crazy. Or at least maybe when I spawn them. Yeah, there should not be a guy that summons. Oh my god, my English capacity is gone. Oh, what happened? Necromancer is meant to replace that? Right. So I'm just gonna replace that one then. Ah, it didn't clear that out. Weird. Okay, let's do that. So we'll go into the arena. And then... healing, summoning, delete you. Save. Okay. First thing I wanted to do was the lighting. So I go to the lobby. And then we want to add a directional light. Or spotlight, sorry, spotlight. We want to add a spotlight. We'll add the spotlight just over here. Into the slimy slots. Spot. Boom. There we go. Are you facing the... Yeah, you aren't. There we go. And then... there we go. I was playing Funny Boy's game entry. Oh. Wanted to review. Don't say mean things. I'm in chat. But English, English went phew. And so when you meant to say, wow, this is a really cool game, you said, oh, this game sucks. That's what happened. I managed to make a comment. That's good. I think this would be fine. Let's try that. I loved it. Ooh. You loved it. Alright, let's try this. I love those types of clicker games. So you already stole my heart. Try it out. Can't really notice the spotlight. Better idea. Can't wait for the app with microtransactions for specialized jobs. Oh boy. There's a game that's a life sim. I remember it was really big many years ago. What was it? Oh. It was literally like Sim Life or something. And there were microtransactions to do that. Like to delete your kid, to change your kid, to change your job, bunch of other things. BitLife, yes, thank you. I think that's what it was, BitLife. Yeah, that turned into a big microtransaction game. Let's do the light. You know what? I'll just do this for now. Yeah, I'll do this for now. And then let's see. There's a way to do this better. Understandable. Go PC only or get left behind. Well, I don't know about that. I think the mobile market is in desperate need of good games. Desperate need. There. Your life can even keep you from freezing. It heats up your phone so much. Hey boss, how's the game of the year coming along? I don't know about game of the year. I don't know about that. It's a game that's gonna get at least 10K wish lists. We can say that much. At least. I don't know game of the year material though. I don't know about that. Because we got all of these games to compete against. We got Farco Royale. We got Plan Attack. We got Mama's Making Biscuits. I'm not worried about that little Replicat game or anything like that. We're not worried about that. That would be wild. Okay, Omnilight. Light does not affect visual size of the light. By the way, there is this really cool game called Replicat that's available for wishlist, launching soon. Check it out on Steam. There you go. Light scale does not affect the size. What? Oh, that's the scale I was messing with. I see. Okay. Forgiven. I think that's fine. And then we'll just make another one of these. And we'll make it smaller. Omni. Okay. Wait, why did it change the scale when I changed the range? So strange. Play it. Whoa. Bow, bow. Boom. like this. I don't like this at all. Maybe it's the texture. Are you gonna release the game on itch or only on Steam? This game? This game's gonna be Steam. For sure. Boom. Because I wanna go through the process of releasing a game on Steam. I mean, I don't know if it would actually be worth releasing on itch. I don't think it would, because there would be more upkeep to take into account. Is it still $100? No, Sinspare. We're doing an early access deal where it's actually going to be $102. $102. Yeah. Yeah, we wouldn't do something scummy like that. No way. It is rough, so... Why is it so shiny? So shiny, but it's rough. What? Cylinder? Oh, it's for the arm. What? Intarnation? Oh, it's the next pass, maybe? Yeah, this is the standard. No metallic. Super rough. Then this guy. Hardness. Make it really hard. And then turn the refraction down a bit. Or up a bit, I guess. Yeah, I think that might work. Mama's Biscuits coming to Steam soon. By the way, I'm finally out of the deep mire of pre-refactor and actually seeing the performance benefits of a proper ECS system. Nice. That's awesome. Let's try that. This is so important for the playtest. You want the slime on your gacha mechanic to look perfect. No. I don't want it to look perfect. I just want it to be obvious that there's a thing here that you should go to. That's all. We're just hinting towards the player. Because chances are they're not going to see it. Put a projector light above it. Yeah, I was going to do something like this for the target dummies, which this is even hard to read. But for some reason, it didn't look any different with the light. I'll try it again. Spotlight. Then we gotta rotate it down. Okay. And spot. Turn the range up. Like that. Oh, that's what I need to do. Angle. Nope, that's too much. I would like it for the light to hit the ground though. Play has intensity under light. Right, has the energy. If you want it to hit the ground, you have to make it hit the ground. What? What do you mean? It is hitting the ground. I just need to make the light hit the ground. No. It's barely touching the ground. It's in the ground. Oh, it's angled. Okay, it's in the ground for sure now. I guess I could do something like this. Shove it in the machine and then change the angle outward. And then that doesn't look good. I just found my MP4 from 2010. The music is impeccable. Impeccable. Can you stop doing this and then I can do it on my machine? Yeah, sure. Let me... Slimy slots. I just want to make it just obvious to the player that, hey, there's a thing here. That's all. Okay, let's focus on something else. We got to do the next important stuff for this. Also, my MP4, my little iPod Shuffle from whenever it came out, the music on that is it's rough. It's rough. That's what you're doing on itch, but Mama doesn't have infinite time. Lame. Did you answer my question, or did I zone out? Did you ask a question? Oh, where's the playtest on? Oh. Playtest is gonna be on itch. It's gonna be on itch. We don't have it out yet. I need to change the title. But it's going to be on itch. Preparing for playtest. And I'm going to have that going from the end of stream today all the way until Monday. Yeah, until Monday. Something like that. That way, right after the D2 jam, we can jump back in, collect everything, and see what's going on. Yeah. And I was thinking about it, and I think I'm just gonna make it an open playtest. I think so. Yeah. I know you shouldn't, but meh. All right, let's see. So you're encrypting the game then? I do need to do that. I should do that. Yeah, I probably should. Nobody's gonna steal this game. That's true. Maybe. You never know, though. You never know. That's the big thing. You never know. Especially... I guess I'm not a big enough streamer for that to matter, but... What are they gonna do if they steal it? I don't know. Encrypting the game takes like 10 minutes. Decrypting takes 10 minutes? We found out through Wallaber and trying it to Wallaber's game that your GDRE tool, by encrypting your game, it does block the tool from working, and that's the big concern. It's just that silly tool. So we could encrypt the game. Someone added my latest game to an itch collection called Game Ideas. It made me feel... I don't know what that emoji is. Is that a good emoji? A bad emoji? Like an honored, like, oh my lord, I'm honored? Or is that like a... I don't want to say anything. Mixed opinion. Flattered but nervous. Ah, I see. Because it's under Game Ideas. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. My 3-day-long dev time isn't far ahead of them. Ooh. That's true. That's true. Maybe they're gonna steal your idea. Maybe. Commandeer it. Tactically acquire it. What? Oh, I don't want to touch that, actually. All right, we need to go into the... What else do we need to do? Should we encrypt the game now? And just learn how to do that? Because I do think it's important. Back in the Flash days, aggregator sites would steal the whole games, make up their own screenshots plus descriptions, high effort pirating. I think I'm still the funniest, smartest, humblest game dev, so no worries if they even try. It's the idea that counts. I don't think so. I think it's execution of the idea that counts. Only start to worry if I'm going after your game ideas. If you're going after Brainoid, I'm not worried at all. Not worried at all. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Not if Brainoid's going after. I'm more worried about Joe Schmo that's just off in some far out country trying to steal ideas. I'm more worried about them. Let's see. This isn't an amazing idea, Covino. No, but it has the potential to be a very good idea. It's not an idea people are stalking the internet around to steal. Potential means nothing. True. Godot releases on Steam tomorrow. Gross. Potential means nothing. It's not an idea people are stalking the internet around to steal. That's true. That's true. But it's still at the same point, like, if someone takes it, now it's like, they're at the same point that we're at. That name alone could get you banned by Steam's current standards. It might, yeah. It might. It just might. It was President warned me. Oh, you're talking about on Twitch. No idea. What up, Inferno Dust? Yeah, I do wonder, like, what happens if they do steal the idea? Because ironic saying it's the game's just not good enough for that even to matter in the first place, which is what we're gonna find out in the test, in the playtest. But at the same time, like, if our game's not good enough to steal, or for people to want to steal, then we should probably just make a new game at that point. Because that means it's a bad game. So it's like a double-edged sword. I'm learning Godot. Nice. Made my first character body 3D script in a camera. 3D. Oh, shoot. I thought you were going 2D. I guess I'd have an amazing original gameplay / idea to be worth stealing, continuing all the work. It'd have to be an amazingly original gameplay / idea to be worth stealing. Yeah. Some games can be obvious, but make the execution great. Wait, why are these still spawning? I removed them. What? Oh. I need to do it individually. I guess it'd have to be... I read that. Some games can seem obvious. Execution makes it great. So this probably won't be stolen or continued. Oh my god, why is typing so difficult? Okay, pull the lobby. Pulling. Boom. I want to learn both dimensions if I want to become a good game engine. You want to become the game engine? Holy, that's taking game dev to a whole new place. Be one with the game engine. Become the game engine. I will say, if you're looking to make games that are 2D, don't bother looking at 3D. If you want to make 3D games, don't bother looking at 2D. Freak! I meant become a good game dev. Ah, I see. I see. I just mean that, like, 20 people max are going to download this game. 0 of them are going to steal it, and and then continue making it, and somehow you lose money from that. Well, it's more so about if I really, like, if I wanted to push an open playtest, I could, within the next couple days, get at least 100 people playtesting it. And then the question is, out of those 100 people, would one of them steal it? And I think that's, the more people you get, the higher the likelihood is of that happening. Because, like, once you kind of understand marketing a little bit, it's like, it's pretty easy to get a lot of people to do things. Pretty easy. I'm telling my English... What? I'm telling my English is failing me right now. You're telling your English. Yeah, you tell that English. Man. Payar. Learning 3D first, getting the harder down to the notes. Inferno Dust. How are you learning though? Because the best way to learn game dev is by doing. Requiring discomfort or pain to make progress is faulty logic. No pain, no gain. Looks good on a poster at the gym, but work and working out aren't the same. And frankly, you don't need to hurt yourself to get healthier either. I think it's more about discomfort. You have to be uncomfortable to get better. I think discomfort is a requirement to get better. You're never going to get better if you're always comfortable. Comfortability leads to failure, weakness, death, everything bad. I'm just going to start chatting in Dutch. You guys use Google Translate. Wait, Nor, why don't you use Google Translate? Or use this as an opportunity to practice even harder on your English. I just did a character body 3D script. That's a milestone itself to me. Absolutely is. Okay, unless your prototype ends up on the front page of Itch and stays there for weeks, absolutely nobody are gonna steal your idea. Gotcha. So, You don't think anyone... I think more than likely, the thing that would get stolen isn't the game, it's the theme of the game. I think that's what would happen. Because I think the theme of this game has some virality potential. I think so. Translate. No, I'm going to leave English as it is. Wait. There we go. Boom. Bang. Bop. Alright. Reply. Boom, bang. There's getting yourself out of your warm, comfy bed, and then there's slamming your hand in a car door. That's true. I think that's a made-up fear. It's imaginary. Maybe. Should I continue 3D? Or do I do 2D instead? I want to do both, but what should I learn first? I would take a step back for a second, Inferno Dust. So whichever you do, you're going to have to do... it's going to take a long time. Like a long time. There's no really shortcuts to it. So I would pick the game you want to make first. That is the simplest game to make. And start there. So if it's a 2D game, then start in 2D. If it's a 3D game, start in 3D. And go from there. You're going to have to make multiple games within both 2D and 3D. I personally, like I heard saying, I think 3D is better. I think it's just better. Like the games just naturally look better. So I would say 3D is really good. Nice thing is, if someone steals your idea, you can just make another banger. That's true. That's true. That's true. We could do Kung Fu Water Bottle. We could do Kung Fu Water Bottle. Wow. 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 Why is Nora? Why are you saying wow so much? What? Did I mistranslate something? I thought I hit the nail on the head. I thought it was really nice. Okay. Just look up slime and goo on Steam. I'm a little scared too. My game is 2D plus 3D. What now? Okay, I'll do 2D. Sounds good, Inferno Dust. And you finished Inferno Dust. You finished the Brackeys tutorial, right? Let me do this. Copy. Big update, but more planned. Ooh. I want input on what's unclear, so I won't give you hints. Deal. Sounds good. Sounds good. Boom. Oh, give me a minute. I need to pee. Take your time. Covino, please look slime/goo on stream. I don't think that's a good idea. I'll pull it up on my other screen first. Good luck with your pee. What? Why does iHeart need luck? I already have help from someone else. Inferno Dust. I'm telling you. The other person, I don't know who they are. This is a shot in the dark, but I can guarantee you, I've been telling you for months, Brackeys tutorial. It's gonna give you the starting, all laid out beautifully, easy to follow. I can't recommend it enough. Trying to get my man banned. Absolutely. Everyone needs luck, Covino. What do you mean? Who needs luck when you got skill? When you got skill. Yeah, there's no games. Okay, we're not clicking that. They were not clicking that one either. There's no games that are quite like ours. They're all goos and slimes. You're not shooting your goo out at enemies and then taking their goo and feeding it to a goo king. That's the big one. Okay, sorry about that. I was so in the zone, I didn't realize I needed to go. It's not an amazing idea people are gonna steal. We'll see about that, ironic. We'll see about that. I think if the game does well, we will see Roblox copies. You're 12 if you think that idea is worth stealing. Ironic. It's not that I'm 12. It's that what is the age range of the majority of people that play video games? There's no audio in the game yet? Gotcha. All right, my 1D life. Let's see. Play, viewers, game, game equals no, I heart funny boys. Boom. Okay. Are you scared 12-year-olds are gonna steal your goo wizard? No, I'm not. That's not the worry. I thought you were older, Covino. What do you mean? I am older. I'm man age. Man age. Yeah, I'm no little kid. No little kid. I'm a man. My 1D Life is an idle clicker life simulation game in early development. Keep your needs high to prevent an early death. My Drong, welcome in. Just in time for us to, we're playing a viewer's game here. We're trying out iHeart's game. We're gonna pick it apart, destroy it, and give some critical and good feedback. That's the goal. What were y'all working on? What were y'all doing? Keep your needs high to prevent an early death. Raise your skills to get a promotion, and use your daily salary to upgrade the components in life so things get a little easier. You win if you die of old age. Gotcha. Let's destroy. More ECS refactors, of course. That sounds good. That sounds fun. We also have Shamanic Arts is in chat doing the same exact thing. Oh, dang. It is big screen now. What's big screen? Red Factory Games. All right, let's try it out. I even had to zoom out. Who are you? Covino. This is me. Tried to send you my YouTube viewers from shorts. I don't know if that works or not. Hello, YouTube. It did work. We got 4 viewers now on YouTube. What is the command to do that? Is it, because I tried doing that before and it just didn't work. Maybe I didn't have anyone to send over. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, what? Only 4? I had like 80. Really? Oh, that's wild. Maybe it doesn't work on phones? Ah, maybe not. Dang, that's crazy. Crazy. Go to horizontal streams. Oh, yeah, I'm doing a horizontal stream, not a vertical stream. I keep meaning to ask you how to set that up. I keep meaning. I am ready to be destroyed. Well. But to do it, you gotta edit the video, add a redirect in the customization section. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I gotta... Actually, let me put this on my list. I'm gonna have to look into it. Because that is something that I think would be... I'm pressing the add task button. It's just not adding task. Use SE Live plus OBS. Follow Zoom mouse script. Right. I remember you showing me that. Howdy, Mystical Cell. How you doing? Figure out how to vertical stream. There we go. All right, let's try it out. Who are you? My name's Covino. 1D life. What is this? Eat. Upgrade your kitchen. Poop. Upgrade your toilet. Sleep. Upgrade your bed. Wait, we didn't get a shout out, did we? Before I forget. My drone. Bam. What is this? Play games. Upgrade your gaming computer. Chat. Upgrade your cell phone. Shower. Upgrade your shower. Daily chef level 1. Fitness instructor. Programmer. Well, we already know I'm a programmer. Yeah. Improve cooking skills. Improve fitness. Improve logic. Let's do that. Solve puzzles. Solve puzzles. Solve puzzles. Solve puzzles. Upgrade your abacus. Whoa. My abacus is upgrading. Plus programmer shower. Minus shower. Oh, we gotta eat? Whoa, why is this draining? I don't need to poop. I thought this was people. I thought this was like chatting with people. Boom. Ooh, okay. This is annoying, having to jump across the screen. It's a little small. A little small. Wait, can I take multiple jobs? Promotion requirement 3. Boom. Boom. I thought it was dating. Yeah, I thought this was dating too when I first saw it. I mean, it's pretty close to dating. It's pretty close. Let's go. Boom. So curious. Why do you keep closing the puzzles? Wait, closing? Oh. I thought you had to click this to like solve the puzzle. Date with my porcelain hero? Oh, what the heck? Wait, why is it all draining? I can't... Wait. Oh. I thought it was a one-time click. Maybe we should add a label for the action cue. Yeah, I think that would be really good. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Yeah, I didn't notice. So I just have to hold, I just hold it. I just do that. We don't need to eat. We're putting in the work right now. No eating. And then when we get to level 2, we stop doing it. And then we eat a bunch. And then we do this stuff. We sleep a little bit. We go while playing games. Nope, we just sleep. Just sleep a little. Just sleep a little. Just sleep a little. Okay, who needs enough? That's enough sleep. We gotta rollerblade. Eat. Study. Study. Oh, why is... I don't need to shower. Wait, this is still day 1. Does it leave the queue when you're full? Yeah, it seemed like it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, showering, same thing. I think it does it for all of them. Eat. Sleep. Sleep is very slow to grow. Very slow. If only I could solve puzzles in my sleep. Wait, what is this? Being programmed means higher pay, but also is less fun and social compared to other professions. The job relies primarily on logic skills and rewards you with a bonus. Sleep 1/3 of your day. Oh. I see. All right, screw the sleep. We eat. We study. Holy crap. I am starving. Oh, my Lanta. Eat. Oh, we almost crapped our pants there. Eat. Program is the only time I'm really alive, yeah. Can't I just like not do half this stuff? Like, who needs to play games? Who needs chat? Who needs to chat? Who needs to take a shower? We don't need any of this stuff. We could become more efficient by not doing it. Try and find out. Oh, I don't want to. I'm scared to. Let's upgrade our abacus a bunch of times. Just spend all of our money. Oh. Oh. I almost starved to death. Upgrade. Oh my gosh. Why do we get so hungry? No more sleep. Study. Do this. Oh. Do this. What happens if I upgrade my kitchen? Upgrade my toilet? Yo, I am rich right now. Holy moly. Just upgrade it all. Upgrade it all. Boom. Sleep. Whew. Channel, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my lord. I think definitely having some sounds in here is going to be nice. Having sounds would be nice. It is a very management intensive game. Very management intensive. And it's like, I don't want to play it with any of the shorter speeds, but at the same time, this is a little insane how fast it drains but of course it makes sense. It does make sense. Ooh. I can't sleep while doing that. Uh-oh, I'm gonna starve. Uh-oh. Boom. Boom. Sleep. Okay, sleep pauses it and refills, which is nice. On my short list is different consequences if your needs fail in the form of temporary traits. Ah. Gotcha. For true idle, the clock should be real time. That is a little absurd if it is. Boom, boom. We gotta eat. There we go. Shower. Boom. Study. Well, look at this. Look how fast everything is draining. We've only worked for 30 minutes. Like, what kind of lazy butt are we? I figured it out. It's kind of intuitive. What? But I don't know what's intuitive for other people. You understand it's not multitasking? Wait, it's not multitasking? I thought it does multitask, just really, really slow. Yep. That was clear. It wasn't multitasking. See, to me, I thought I was multitasking, just super, super, super slow. Let's upgrade the hunger. I don't know what this does, but I'm pressing it. Oh, does it make it fill faster? It does. Upgrade our shower. Upgrade the bed. Upgrade the bed again. Upgrade the logic. Okay, sleep. I immediately saw it was a Q. Oh, it's a Q. Oh, that would make sense. I did not notice it was a Q. Boom. Upgrade. I can also highlight, such and enlarge the current active button. Yeah, I think having like what you mentioned with the active bar being there would be probably quite helpful. Probably. Like we just upgrade the crap out of our sleep. Spend all of our money on sleep. It's the most important thing. Because when we sleep, we don't need to do anything. You're really gunning for that salary. I mean, yeah, you gotta. You gotta, right? Each career has different promotion reward. Oh? Promotion requirements, 8. I'm already at 11 though. Oh wait, no, I'm at 7, never mind. This is 11 for the speed. Okay, we grab 8 real quick. Get the promotion. Get some big bucks. Let's see what happens. Nothing. And boom. 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 I guess we just level everything up. Logic. Promotions at the end of the day, not instant. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, it's already 6 o'clock. We are working overtime right now. If we don't get a good promotion, it's 8 o'clock at night right now. It's nearing bedtime. It's nearing bedtime right now. We gotta eat. Boom. Sleep. There we go. Work. Wait, how is it not the end of the day? Oh, now it is. Promotion. Oh, we got a bonus. Okay. We got a bonus. That works. Shower. This. All right, we need to upgrade our food. This is absurd. That's a lot of money. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. We're just using it to upgrade everything real quick. We'll bring everything to level 10. I think that's what we'll do. Everything to 10. Make it all balance out our life. I think I made this too strong. I mean, yeah, being a programmer is a little OP. It is a little OP. Which is pretty on par with reality, is it not? It's pretty on par, pretty realistic. Very realistic. See? Boom. Boom. Each skill I also want to add benefits too. What kind of benefits are you talking about? Let's research some more. Fitness makes you live longer. Ooh, I like that idea. Also upgrades your hunger, your cooking skills. Oh, wait, what? Your upgrades to hunger also upgrade your cooking skills. That'd be really cool. What happens if I upgrade these? Does this do anything? Wait, upgrade your kitchen. That matches. What if I upgrade gym equipment? Did that do anything? So you could blast through cooking skill now. Nah, I don't want to blast through cooking. Are you kidding me? Programming's already given me boatloads of money. Boatloads of money. We're kicking butt. It is a little scary though, trying to upgrade something. I think like an upgrade speed increase of some sort could be useful. Because this is scary. I'm about to die upgrading. Boom, 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 boom. 7. What happens if you cancel and start later? That's a good question. I don't want to find out because I would think what would happen is it would just cancel out. And so I don't even want to try it. I think I would lose. But you're so rich. No, I'm not. I only got $11,000. What do you mean? I only got $11,000. That's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. 8, 9, do it. All right, what am I doing again? I'm quitting my programming job and going to become a chef. No? What? That one sprawled. Oh wait, that's one sprained ankle in the US. What? Cancel and upgrade. Oh, cancel and upgrade. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. It saves progress. It saves progress. I see what you're saying. I see. It makes sense. That is a nice feature to have. It is a nice feature. I don't like canceling my progress though. I like to just send it. Mama thought of this. Ah, did she now? Did she now? Boom. 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 But yeah, I think overall having that action queue part is probably quite good. I can't think of really anything else. But I do want to add handiness skill that increases your upgrade speed. I think that's a really good one. That's a really good one for sure. More than likely, this includes all of Cooking Mama in it. That could be cool, going to your job and like doing things. That could be really cool. Boom. Oh wait, you mean the external game? Oh, you meant my game. Wait, what? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, my game with Mom was in the title. Oh. I think that would be cool though, if you could implement parts of like Mama into like the chef. And so then you're managing your own store as well. I think that would be really, really cool. Really, really cool. Do that. Boom. Get all the Mamas together. You're alive. Congrats. Of course, I'm barely an adult. I'm barely an adult. What do you mean? I've been alive for 2 days. Day 2, week 2. All right, but we are gonna, I think that's a good stopping point here. Good stopping point. I was thinking to build this until it's popular on itch and then keep adding new features in a Steam version. It was helpful, thank you. You're welcome, I'm glad it was helpful. But yeah, I think definitely having some kind of more, I would say even more feedback to it. That's more of the visual juice stuff though, that makes the upgrades feel good, along with the sounds of course. But the action queue is probably the biggest one. Barely destroyed. It will be wild. I hope so. Wait, try cooking skill? Try the cooking skill? Okay, hang on. Quit my beautiful job and become a chef. We do save, which is nice. Oh my god. Not the job. Oh, it's too late. I've already quit. I'm no longer a programmer. I'm now a chef making $300 a day. When I was a programmer making a couple something. And because you have so many upgrades. Oh. Boom. Let's take this job. Oh, we start back at 1. I see. Wait, even though it says we're 10. We start back at level 1, even though we're level 10. That could be something. Did I lose all my programming knowledge when I became a chef? That's something. Okay, let's close this out. Close it out. Back to work. Back to work. I'm starting to lose my focus. Lose my focus. All right. Prepare for playtest. Bam. Boom. Your skill is 10. No instant promotions. Ah, I see. So you start back at ground zero, basically. You can't get hired on as like a senior developer or anything. Just like real life. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I don't know about programming. Okie doke. Work. Focus. Work. What work do we need to do? We need to do important work. We need to focus on work. You're right. Well, what is the work we need to focus on? Let's see. We hit play. Put our minds in as a playtester. We are playtester. Oh, Denexture, thank you for the goose. Goose. We are playtester. We go, oh boy, I can't wait to play this super fun and amazing game. You need to grind your logic skill to get level 3 programmer. Ah. Okay. Oh. Lights flicker on, that's fancy. Boom. Bam. And then go here. Boom. You asked what you need to do. Oh. Yo, my head is actually all over the place right now. I don't know what happened. My head went all just... I think it was from playing games. I blame it on playing games. My head has gone all over the place. And now I'm a mess. But I just need to clean the brain back up. Back to focus on work. Kick butt, take names. Yeah. Boom. If your health goes too low, you die, by the way. I figured that as that much. Wait, your health. I don't remember seeing health. Trying to get you to be sad. Trying to get me to be sad. That's not possible. Health equals needs. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. But what if you're just immune? You're immune. So if you had too low of bladder, you die. That makes sense. Like your bladder literally explodes. Oh, you're still here? Man. That's because I didn't remove you. Where is it? Vertical room? No. Where's the spawner? Here it is. Boom. Homer. Heavy. Actually, I can just reset. That should work. Okay. Whew. Back to focusing. Anywho, good luck with the playtest prep. I'm going to watch TV with Coda. Sounds good. Enjoy your TV. Boom. Boom. That's fancy. That's cool. Yes, sir. Then we go through here. Boom. Bang. Boom. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, dodge that. Dodge that. There we go. Bam. Bam. Ha, nerd. Jumped him off the edge. Go. That's good. Kill this guy. What else does a playtest need? Because there's not like... The purpose of the playtest is really just to see if other people think this game is fun. That's really what it is. And I know some fun is derived from visuals, but we don't want to rely on that, or else that would kind of lead to more of a slop game, wouldn't it? Because they make this, I've seen the saying from, who was it? I can't remember who said it. Might have been like Indie Game Clinic or something. But it's like, if your game isn't fun while looking like garbage, then it's not going to be a good game. Which I think is false. I don't think it's true. I think your graphics can carry, but at the same time, I agree with it in the sense of, like, it's not a good game. Boom. Yeah, so the Necromancer's still stuck on the edge. And he's not even trying to attack us. He's just trying to run away. That's an issue. Okay. Wait super long to add sounds for that reason. Didn't want to lean on the juice too hard. Yeah. I think there's a lot of cases of games that lean too much on their juice. And it's like the base game itself just wasn't fun. And it was more of the juice that was fun. Yeah, which we want to avoid. Boom. I gotta fix the cost of that. Turn that back on. Alright, let me turn the cost of the slimy slots back on. And then we gotta tackle the Necromancer and getting him to stop running away. Stop being a... Whoa, why are you in the scene? What? Why are you in every scene? Not this bug again. Only new heavy skeleton, the other necromancers are buddyable right now? Yeah, I figured that much. Let me reload it. Boom. Boom, bang. I wonder... Instead of running away from the player, if it's not buddyable, I wonder if it should just it should only run away if there's no other enemies that are spawned. Otherwise, it runs to the closest enemy and makes them buddyable. I wonder if that logic would be better. Because then that way, you don't have that case where there's no one close enough to him for him to buddy up with. But maybe that would be fixed by making the other ones buddy up with him. Let's see. Cost 25. Boom. Huge improvements though. Why don't you stop? I read that. Okay. Cost is fixed. Let me just do... What is this? Discard. Fixed. Old necromancer spawning. Boom. Oh, it's just the quaternion changes. Quaternions. Alright, let's see. Necromancer. Okay. Start moving. Let's see. Enter idle state. Sets that. Hand lights. Particles. Enter shoot. shank. So let's go to the process. Okay. This is just displaying the state. Can we get rid of this goose? We can. That's the influence for the look at modifiers. Look at marker. Then in the physics process, we have our match state here. So we were saying if there's a player, we set the positions and the distance and all that. In our state, we're matching for idle, moving. Let's look at moving. Next path position is a vector 3 nav agent next path position. New horizontal velocity. Direction 2 next path position times movement speed. If nav agent avoidance enabled. Nav agent is registered for an RVO avoidance callback, but the velocity is set processing complete safe velocity. What is an avoidance enabled? Many registered agents have significant performance cost. Should only be enabled on agents that currently require it. Avoidance enabled. What does that mean? RVO avoidance callback. And it sets a new velocity. Oh, is this to go behind them? I think so. And then on velocity computed, so it's just computing the velocity with our new horizontal. Desired. Player's rotation. Our rotation. Shank timer. Oh, he only throws shanks if there's a buddy, if he has a buddy. Okay. Resurrecting. Where's the runaway? Velocity. Avoidance enabled. Desired velocity. What is this? On velocity computed. Okay, it's just taking our desired, making it equal to the save. Nav agent timer. If instance valid buddy. Get the position. Otherwise we get our global position minus the players normalized times 10. And this is the runaway. Yeah, that's the runaway there. Okay. Set target position. So what we want to happen, let's try the buddies first. So make it so everyone can be a buddy. To do that, let's see. Buddy path, the shank, resurrect area, buddy as a base enemy, value, player position, vector 3, direction to player, distance to player, okay, and resurrect. So let's go to the heavy. Go to heavy. Bang. Heavy skeleton. And then what we can do here is go to... Do you have a... No. How is it setting it to a buddy? Necromancer. Buddy path. Floating height. Export var buddy as a base enemy. And when that gets set, then we set it. Say that he found a buddy. So I would think it'd be some kind of buddy finding area. Buddy path. App. Idle. Moving. If we have one. Process. Enter idle state. Shoot. Move. Buddy died. Here it is. Get allies in resurrect area. Where's this being used? Nowhere. Okay. So this doesn't do anything? But then how is that... working? Is that because it's on here? No. Whew. Man, oh man. Buddy orb. That's the resurrect area. Oh. If body.necromancer buddyable. So buddyable and resurrectable are the two that we want. Yeah. Buddyable and resurrectable. Can't dodge. I don't see buddyable here though. What? Am I going crazy? Necromancer buddyable. This is in the enemy's necromancer. Base oh, it's in base enemy, okay. So that means they're all buddyable. If it's in base enemy. They're not all resurrectable. No, they are. If that's the case, then why? Let's try this. Move this guy far out. And let's add in a melee skeleton. And play. Moving. He's moving away from me though. And then he buddied up with this guy. Huh. Okay. But in base enemy, it has buddyable. So now I'm confused. Pull it up. Bring it over. Save that. Changes. Then we go, ooh. If body, Necromancer buddyable, and not valid buddy, or so if it's not a buddy already, buddy equals body. Resurrectable area, checking for enemies. Let's go here into base enemy. We have Necromancer buddyable. Let's go to the other skeleton. We'll do like the melee for now. Okay. Ah, that's why. If I turn those both on, then we go back to the arena. Move you down. Add melee. Boom, boom. Rotate. Play. Here we go. Okay, good. This guy's not moving now. I kill him. He goes to resurrect him, but he won't be able to because he Q-freed. Yep. Okay. Now, a problem I'm seeing though is if they are resurrectable, all of them, that means all of their dead bodies will be scattered all over the floor, which could cause a lot of lag. So how would we fix that? I don't know if we would. Increase minimum system requirements? No. Definitely not that. Let's go back to here. Ally.resurrect. What if the goo was resurrectable? Or like some other non-buddy entity? What do you mean by the goo? If the goo was resurrectable? The goo is us. We don't want to be resurrectable. These are for enemies only. And goo is our friend, not our enemy. It's on the heavy skeleton. Well then, an enemy dies. They leave something behind. It doesn't have to be a body. Right. We could leave like a little thing and then respawn them. I think it's cool when some of them come back to life though. I think it's really cool. Okay. Let's see. Resurrecting. Like an imposter or an instant dead enemy mesh. Right. We could even just do like a little tiny mesh that's like in the floor or something. Or an invisible mesh on the ground. So it'd be here. This is, oh, okay. Resurrect is on the skeleton itself. So we'll have to do that on the enemies as well. Okay. Let's think. My brain just randomly turned off the past like 5-10 minutes. Holy moly. Let's see. Collision layer. Health equals max health. State equals state dot idle. Okay, so we could put on the melee. What's the idea? Oh, I want to make the other guys resurrectable and buddyable. Buddyable is just checking a little box, which is fine. But resurrectable as well is probably important. Yeah. And we could even make... We could make, I think it already does that. What am I trying to say here? We just want to make the other guys resurrectable. That's all. That's all. The problem is when they die, they queue free. And if we don't make them queue free, then the issue we're going to run into is lag. Just a bunch of dead bodies all over the ground. So we could somehow make them turn them into like a... Yeah, spawn a new one. That's what I'm thinking. How do we spawn a new one, though? Let's do... Audible... I guess we'll do in buddy. Oh my god, it's my brain. Necromancer, buddyable. And then what if we just spawn a new one? So it's trying to call resurrect. For ally and resurrectable allies, ally.resurrect. But we could do that only for a couple certain ones. And then the other ones we just make a new one. What is ally, though? It is a body. It's a node 3D. Okay. But it's not the script of that, no, of that body. Yeah, instead of calling resurrect, we just spawn a new one, right? We do it here. I guess I could keep an array. I don't like that though. Keep an array of every enemy as a pack scene on the Necromancer. And then we just match their names with match body.name with the pack scene. And then we instantiate it. Decide on what you want to happen in the game first. Is there a limit to this? Does it resurrect one buddy or everybody in its range? I think everybody in its range would be better. I think it would make him more... It'd make him scarier. Yeah. So you know, a list of guys that should be resurrected. Right. So when resurrect is cast. But resurrect is cast on the enemies themselves. So like the heavy skeleton has a resurrect. Where we have dead enemy IDs that can be queried. And we have the bodies that are resurrectable, or like within the range. We have those bodies, which should be under resurrectable allies. We don't want to use that because it will leave corpses around. Right. Well, I guess when it Q frees itself, it leaves this resurrectable allies, doesn't it? That would be tough. Okay. We got ads coming up in like 5 seconds, so we're gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I gotta grab more caffeine. My brain, I don't know what just happened. It like turned off. Like completely off. Like blank. Blank turned off. Wild. Absolutely wild. Alright, let's get that going. Bada bing, bada boom. We don't want to use that because leave corpses. I read that. Okay. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Then we get back. We're going to figure out these resurrectable corpses. Figure out the corpses. Boom, bang, bop. Pow. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. And then we'll do it up. Boop, boop. I have returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. I missed you so much. Thought life was over without you. Wow. Alright, webcam on. Words off. Autopilot off as well. Oh god, 8 seconds. Boom. There we go. There we go. Nintendo, welcome in. Alright. There we go. Resurrectable allies. Okay. So we want them to respawn. I think it's cool for certain ones to stay a dead body on the ground. I just think it looks really, really cool. So Aaron, how you doing? That complicates it? Does it? Because, what up, Dr. Dark? Sir, Dr. Dark. Do you have a system where you can instance? I have no idea. I don't think so. I need to write twice as much resurrecting code. Do I? So this was my thought. Is I would have to first, first what I would do is when we go to resurrect allies, Infinite Coder, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? So what I was thinking is when we resurrect allies, what I'll do, also Infinite Coder, what were you doing? We're currently working on resurrecting these enemies. Howdy, Nigel. I mean, seeing as all dead bodies for a specific enemy type aren't moving or animated in a different way, it makes sense to instance dead bodies as particles rather than creating individual meshes. Then you can pretty much get away with having as many bodies as you like for minimal performance cost. Just look at those updated emotes. Oh, updated emotes. Oh, fancy. Fancy. I accidentally clicked and I saw the updated 12 p.m. Look at that, the wave. That looks cool. I've always been a fan of your wave emote. I've been a big fan of that. Big fan of that. Even the raid emote's cool. From a distance, though, it looks like a zombie. What up, Penguin Operator? 12 p.m. is not updated. Is it not? Wait, what? Mesh instance. I'm an indie dev. Wanted to hop in and show my support. Oh, appreciate that a ton. I too am an indie dev-ish, kinda, sorta. Started a little over a year ago with no experience, and here we are. Let's see. Nice, absolutely. How long have you been doing dev? And what engine do you use? We want to do... So yeah, we updated modes, did some overlay additions, and added changed alerts. Ooh, dope. 4 years in Unreal. Holy moly. 4 years in Unreal. That's Unreal. Unreal Engine. I'm a fan of Unreal. The only thing I didn't like was the visual coding. And then I was like, I don't know if C++ is a good language to learn as my first language, not knowing anything. So it's like, not sure. Gotta go. See you later. Sounds good, Infinite Coder. Appreciate the raid. Have a great one. Got 2 games on Steam so far. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. That's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Because I think too many times indie devs don't release enough games. Like those, I've seen devs that have spent many years without releasing a game, and it's like, what are you doing? You gotta release. Today I was told about the lore behind the 12 a.m. Oh, that's funny. Disagree. You disagree, sir, and you don't think devs should be releasing games? you gotta release if it makes sense. I mean, yes, but you still need to release a game. It's a difficult job, difficult market, of course, but you're not gonna get anywhere if you don't release anything. I think that's just a huge point. It's natural that like 9% doesn't release stuff. Yeah, but I think we can lower that number down, because I think that's ridiculous. 90% not releasing anything. I mean, even if you're releasing junk, something not great, I think that's better than not releasing anything at all, because there's a lot to learn from the process of releasing something and actually filling a game out to completion. It's that last bit of dev work with every game where it's like terrible, where it's that last little tiny bit where the game's done but needs a little bit more juice, needs a couple tweaks here, a couple bugs, and that process at the end sucks. But I think more people need to go through that, and then at the end of that, you're at a released game. So I think more people need to do that. And I think there's a lot of learning from that as well. It is difficult, and you will fail several times, absolutely. The key is to keep going. Yeah, absolutely. I'm in the process of that right now. Yeah, same here. Same here. We released one game on iOS, and now we're trying to release a game on Steam. But there's already a ton of junk. That's true. That's true. But I mean, even releasing a full game on itch, I think would be better than not releasing anything. And then if you want to take it one step up, release it on Steam, release it on your other platform of choice that's going to be in a market, a commercial market, or a bigger one, I should say. Yeah. So I can play as Goo. Kinda, Sanders, kinda. We're trying to work on resurrecting. What was I saying? I was saying, oh yeah. So here we have the bodies that enter, and we add them in to our array of resurrectable allies. And then what I want to do is when we actually go to res them here, if body is resurrectable, instead of saying, oh wait, this is for getting them in the area. Where is it? Resurrect allies. Here, instead of doing ally resurrect, we could just chuck an if statement in to check if the ally is whatever we want to have the bones laying on the ground and whatever we don't. I think that would be a big one. I think so. Let me be a goo wizard, please. Santa's today. End of stream today. End of stream today. We'll release the playtest. Open playtest. We'll put it up on itch. And you can try it out. You can write down all your thoughts in the form. You could make a video on it if you wanted, and then post it up. But yeah, we're going to be looking for a lot of feedback over the next couple of days. Today? Today. It does say it in the title. You could steal the game. You could. It's 10 p.m. Don't worry, Sanders. It's going to open, and I'm going to put a message in Discord as well. It's going to be open from end of stream today until Friday. Or no, sorry, until Monday. Until Monday. That's when it'll be open till. Something like that. So it's gonna be open for quite a long time. Quite a long time. I was out the whole day. That's good. That's awesome. I don't think I've gone outside today. Yeah, so I could do this. For ally and resurrectable allies. And then I need to say if ally is, and then we do the class name for it. I don't know if that'll work though, because let's try class name heavy skeleton. Like that. And then if it is heavy skeleton, I don't know if that'll work though, because this is a body. It's a node 3D. That should be fine. I tried boba for the first time ever. It sucked. I don't think I've had boba before. I hear I've been around a lot of people that go crazy over it. They're like, oh my god, you need to try boba. And I'm like, maybe. I don't really. It's just milk with jello balls. Huh. That doesn't sound too great. It really doesn't. Okay, there we go. Wait, does this? Yeah, cost is good. Go through. All right, so this should work. I should test it in our testable area, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in the test arena. Boom, play. I almost threw up. Yikes. Is it at least like flavored? Okay, so he's behind this guy. This guy's not resurrectable, right? So this will break. Dodge the things. Yeah, it's gonna break right here. Yep, because it's previously freed. Oh, but it broke here. Oh, because ally was previously freed. Okay. Oh, I see. So it does remove itself when it dies. It costs more than KFC Big Bucket of almost anything plus an ice cream. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, so that, I see what's gonna happen here. It doesn't remove itself, it's still in the array. Oh, but it's as previously freed. So what I need to do is get the ally's script or something like that. Maybe ally.name. What if I print ally. This should be the node name, right? So it should say like, what, melee skeleton? And if that's the case, then we just take melee skeleton, add that into a path find, because all of our paths and our nodes are named properly. And that could work. Let's try it. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, he didn't even try to res him. Okay. Weird. Let's see if he resurrects this guy, though. This one he should. Because all I did was put an if statement checking for this. Ow. Alright, here he goes. Resurrecting. Please work. Yeah, because that's the previously freed. Okay, that is an issue. Lurk, appreciate the lurk. I don't know what I'm doing. I want to be on my computer. Sounds good. Sorry, I had to go AFK. Did you look at those docs I sent? It should help with a lot of with the performance. Yes. Like I looked a little bit in the mesh instance, but I need to figure out more about the logic behind how we're gonna do it. And I don't know if that's gonna help. So we need to, Sure, that's fair. Yeah. And like, I know I could save even more performance if I did like a multi-mesh, but you can't really, I don't think you can do things like that with a multi-mesh. Like you'd have to make them all do the exact same thing for like a horde of enemies. I don't know, they can't, yeah, it'd have to be like as a horde. That wouldn't work. Let's think. That is a problem. So I need to figure out how are we going to resurrect the other skeletons. Resurrect the other skeletons. That's a tough one. It's the non-multi-mesh until enemy dies. When the enemy dies, ends up prone. Swap for multi-mesh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, they have way too many meshes for that. Way too many. Because like just one enemy has what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 meshes in it. Yeah. Bake a prone imposter. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Yeah, we're just using placeholders. Like these are not. That would work for a non-placeholder, but we're using placeholders right now. Let's think. What up, Genesis? Long time no see. This game looks good. What do you mean, Genesis? You're looking at the code right now. For real, for real. On God, fax no printer. Doesn't actually have to be the same mesh to work. Yeah, that's fair. Then I would work with the generic corpse placeholder until then. Oh, I saw the preview. Oh, I see. We're actually having a playtest, or your thumbnail showed the game. Oh. Yeah, we could put down KK gravestone meshes. Right. We could do, what up, Dylan? Like worms? Yeah, we could put down, or even just like little orbs of ghostly essence or whatever, as a placeholder. Yeah, the problem right now is getting anything to work, not how it looks. Right. Drawing on the screen is giving pirate software. What? I've been doing this for ages, Genesis. Been doing this for ages. Don't just trying to compare me. Holy moly. Okay, Covino. Okay. Is it only supposed to res stuff in its area? Yes. Which it appends to an array here. Or enemies that have been inside the area once. Ooh. That's a good question. In the area once, or currently in the area when he calls resurrect. Might switch to Godot? You should. It's really good. In the area once, or that are currently in it. Purely because the community is bigger than Unity's? I don't know about that one. I think Unity does have a bigger community. They're just more scattered and less... Yeah, on Twitch, yeah. I think less on social media. But then again, there's quite a few. There is quite a few on Unity. Yeah, which enemies are resurrectable? All of them? Yeah, I think I want to do all of them as resurrectable. I think so. Even the flying skulls. Maybe not the flying ones. Maybe not the flying. I don't think the flying skulls would be good. Yeah, everything but the flying ones. So all the ground ones, really. So if they run through it one time, what should the necromancer do when one enemy dies in its area? Instantly start resurrecting it? If it does that, then it could get caught in a loop of just always resurrecting. I think it should wait till more are dead. But then again, if it waits till more are dead, like we have him, oh, he's in the corner again, which is a huge issue. Where is he? Keeps getting stuck in this corner. Oh my god, and then we lost. Maybe it should wait until a buddy is dead, or greater than X enemies are dead. That's what I'm leaning towards. I'm just thinking through the like implications there. I guess it would just be, yeah, if the buddy is dead, let's go with greater than or equal to 3 dead. Yeah. Okay, the bounce effect is fire. I like it. I do like it. I think it's quite good. All right, let's see. Resurrectable. So as if they're dead. But if they, back to the run through part, actually, thinking about it, if they run through, focus on work, I'm trying CSLR. I'm trying. The brain gave out. It was starting to go, and then all of a sudden I got distracted, and then it just turned off. Now we're trying to turn it back on. I think what we want to do is, if an enemy runs through it, maybe we just ignore that. And instead we do resurrect only things in the area. That'd probably be easier. Better question is, did I do more work than you? Maybe. Yeah, I think it'd be easier if it's only in the area and not outside the area. So the area should be checking for dead enemies inside of it. Yes. If it's more than 3, it resurrects dead enemies inside. Correct. So we would need the... I'm writing JSON parsing for the last 2 hours. Sounds awful. I don't know what that is. So we know the rules. Yeah. The rules are, has to be in the area, greater than 3, or the buddy is dead. So what we could do first is, when an enemy dies, we'll have them drop a little like a little mesh, and that mesh will contain their script or their pack scene. Actually, it would probably be their pack scene. So they drop something that contains their pack scene. And then when the Resurrector, Necromancer, has them in the area, it will then tell this to resurrect, which would instantiate the pack scene and create a new one. And at least that way we don't have tons of bodies. We will have little dots though, which would be an issue. I mean, we could make them into souls or whatever. That's just visual. I wonder if we could do like invisible dots. Or even make a signal for when they die, and it gives the Necromancer a pack scene. But then if the Resurrector moves, we'd have to get rid of that. On the bright side, got plugin using MHCG's asset fetch endpoint now. Let's go. Don't overcomplicate it with signals. Yeah. Areas can look for areas. Right. The problem is when a normal enemy dies, not the heavy guy. When a normal one dies, they queue free. Right here. So we don't look for enemies that have freed. Right, of course. We look for res markers. Oh. And we won't see a marker in the game, will we? So if we just have the enemies drop a marker with the pack scene in it, wherever they die, then the necromancer can look for the markers. You can only see one if you want to. Well, we probably wouldn't want to. Or maybe we would later on. But if we start with a marker, we can then later just add in visuals. Keeping necromancers away from things it wants to resurrect can be a gameplay mechanic. Yeah. I think that would be a really good one. Huh. So either way, I probably need to make a new scene that is something that will drop on the enemies when they die. And then the necromancer will look for that. I think that's step one. So we'll start as a marker, because then later we can always just add some visual to it if we want, which we probably will. An area that slowly ticks down, if it doesn't get resurrected, it frees. Oh. Apparently, the North American team fixed what I messed up in 5 minutes. Yikes. Yikes. Thank you for the goose cam. Goose. There we go. You don't want thousands of them on the map. That's true. Put a max resurrects on the necromancer. So you can't instantiate hundreds? Yeah. Okay. So if we do an area instead, this would be the resurrect. How do I spell resurrect? That's not it. Resurrect. Two R's? I think it's 2 R's. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Resurrect area. And then we will put a collision. We'll do a cylinder. Start it pretty big. And that way it can scale down. Add a script to it. This is gonna be a component though. Okay. And then we'll do class name resurrect area. Enemies. There we go. And then we need this to first, we need it to tick down. So we can do, let's do a parent as a node. There we go, because it's a component. So we'll just grab the parent from it. we want it to tick down. So I could do a function to start resurrect timer. And then here, we'll actually use a tween as a timer. And then we can do time before gone. Float. We'll give it like 10 seconds. Which is a little wild right now, but it's fine. And then what we do is we do tween property. Actually, let's do, before we do that, let's make a circle. So we can actually see it going down. And the way to do that is we need to use a mesh. This will be the resurrect circle. Add a cylinder. Grab the collision. Radius is 2 by 1. Radius 2 by 1. Close the stupid goose. Oh. Remove the cap on the top. Add a material. Standard. Transparency, alpha, additive, shading, tune, albedo, texture, and then we want a 1D, like so. Actually, I could do a 2. I think a 1 is fine. And then I go black to opacity. No, that's wrong. It needs to be a 2D. 2D. Like this, like that. There we go. Now I turn black to empty. Flip these. Boom. Boom. Although I would like to fill the center. I probably don't want an outer orb like this, actually. No, I don't want it like this. I just want to make a circle that gets smaller. So I was just going too complicated with it. Very unnecessary. Instead, I can just do a... I guess I would just do a cylinder and then take the cap off the top. 2, 2. 1. Oh, we can make it even smaller. 2, 5. Oh my god, this stupid goose. It has to go exactly where I don't want it. Now I take the cap off the top. I want to flip, or I guess I could keep the cap on the top. And then just move it down like this. And then add a material. And then we'll just scale the radius down as it's ticking. What is this? It's been 5 minutes. I'm just making a little resurrect area. Just a quick dirty thing. Like this. And then I go here, here. And then we can do export sub nodes. And then we'll say var resurrect circle as a mesh instance 3D. And then we do tween dot tween property resurrect circle dot mesh, and then we want to hit the radius top. What the? Isn't it not? Is it not top radius on the mesh? Yeah. Top radius. It's weird that it didn't go through. Unless it's just on the mesh instance and not on the mesh. That wouldn't make sense though. No, it is on mesh. I was right. Dot mesh, top, radius, final value, 0, duration, time before gone, and then tween dot parallel tween property, same exact thing, except we do bottom radius, and then const gone as float gone. And then we would do tween dot call or tween callback queue free. But it needs to be a call. That's gonna, yeah, that should work. So what we'll do here is, actually it would be parent dot queue free instead. Yeah, so on the skeleton, what we will see is we add the resurrect area in there. Resurrect area. There it is. And then we hide it. And then show. There we go. And then I need to go assign. Boom. Here, I do, instead of queue free, I say resurrect area dot start resurrect timer. Need to get to the resurrect area. Export var resurrect area. Boom. Get rid of this stupid goose. It's been 11 minutes. Oh my lord. Boom, boom. Assign the resurrect area. Okay. So now when this thing dies, it should, after it plays its death animation, it starts the resurrect timer. And then queue freeze. Yeah. Let's try that. So then we'll also go into our test arena. And then we can say, let's delete the necromancer from here for now. Play it. Is it not called start resurrect timer? What? Copy. Paste. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Go here, play. All right, now we kill them off. We're not seeing it. Mesh on base type nil. Okay. Why is that nil? Yep, that's apparent though. Group nodes. Wait, why are you not showing? Parent is showing. Oh, duh. Holy. Assign. No. There we go. There it goes. It's going down. Going down. Going down. And boom. Queue freeze. That's not bad. So we could probably do that then. Yeah. I think that would work. So now we need the necromancer to resurrect it. This also gives us the ability to keep the bodies on the ground, which looks cooler in general. Yeah, I think so. All right. Next up, we need to add the resurrect function. Here. Play backwards. So resurrect. And we put this on the melee skeleton. This is a base. This is on base enemy. Yeah, so I'll have to make sure I write the function exactly like this. And then I do it here. And state, there's no state. It's instead move type, I think. Movement type, close. Movement type, close. Movement type dot close. And then movement type close. And then I need to take the animation tree dot play anim player. No. Can I play back something backwards from the tree? I should be able to. Anim playback dot travel death dot But then how do I play backwards from a Maybe if I just get the tree. But I don't know which death this is. This is the Death Sea skeletons. So I can do animation. Oh no, so I'm gonna have to get the animation player then as a node. Animation. Export var animation player as animation player. Animation player dot play backwards, and then we do death anim. That should actually not be a constant. Death anim. And then we can do export var death anim as a string. Which is Death Sea skeletons. Death Sea skeletons. Death Sea skeletons. Plays back, sets it. Sets it. Yeah. Do we change the movement type? No, we don't. So I don't even need to do that. I can just say set physics process true. Okay. Melee skeleton, resurrectable. And then add the necro. Move them over. Let's delete the heavy for now. Save, play. Resurrect area already exists in base type enemy. Oh. Guess we underscore it. Find. Underscore it. Underscore it. Okay. Necromancer. Good. Now we should be able to do it. Whew. Alright, Godot's buddying with him. Kill it. Resurrecting. Oh, whoops. Animation player. There we go. Should bring him back to life. But we also need to say when he goes to resurrect, per ally and resurrectable allies. If ally is actually if is instance valid. Big up LT, how you doing? Try that out. Whew. Ugh, fix the chair. Alright, let's kill him. Here he goes. Oh. Oh, it worked. And then he got cube freed. Okay. Because I need to stop the resurrect timer here. So I need to if I just kill the resurrect area. I wonder if that would kill the tween. So if I do resurrect area dot remove, oh, oops. We remove child, resurrect area, and then queue free. Wonder if that would work. Play. Whew. Alright, we kill him. He gets rezzed. Right. And then we need to say if they've been rezzed once already. So I can do a Boolean. Bar has been rezzed. Resurrected. Bool has been resurrected. Then we'll break this down. And we'll say if has been resurrected. If not, return. Oh, Blangas, how are you doing? Q. Free. There. And then has been resurrected to true. Has been resurrected, true. Try that. The death anim isn't playing now. Why? KKO Mark, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let's see. If I do, oh, death anim. That's on the heavy. Melee. Death, see skeletons on the animation player. Death, see skeletons. That should work. But it's not. Oh, it's because there's that animation tree in there. Is there a play mode? Oh, I could do playback travel play mode. So I could do anim playback travel death dot play mode. Yeah, play mode, but returns void. I think it would be much easier just to make a new skeleton. Probably. Nothing you messed can be fixed in that amount of time. That came out way more rude than I thought. Sheesh. Sheesh. We give Nora a couple compliments about her game and how good it is, and her ego just whoosh, starts just tearing down everyone. Tearing everyone down. Realize she's some hotshot developer going crazy. Man, oh man, picking on the little guy. Picking on the little guy, little Cam. Let's see. Animation player travel play. No, it didn't work though. What if I do animation tree? Let's be honest, it's not that amazing. I mean, it's pretty good. It is pretty good, especially for a small game. It is really good. Why not just reverse the death animation when it gets resurrected? That's exactly what we're doing. Trying to figure out how to do it. Yeah, trying to figure out how to do it. Freedom Forge Studis. Studis? What? Animation tree dot play. I just don't know how to get to the play mode. Just do backwards. Anim playback travel death. That returns void. Dot play mode? No. Huh. When I travel, it goes to here. But how do I tell it to play backwards? Because I can't do the animation player. What up, Bullfrog? Let's try it. Give it a go. Give it a go. Boom. Alright. Dodge those. He's rezzing. Rezzed in time. And he's not playing his animation because he's already been dead. So the death animation already played. What if I just make him respawn? We're using animation tree or player? Tree. We're using a tree. I know how to do it with the player. A player is just simply dot playback. Or play backwards. Alright, let's try it again. Nope, he's gonna knife us. Oh, there he goes. I mean, that works. Oh, and then he disappeared. He got Q freed, I guess. Why did he get Q freed? Maybe we just remove the resurrect area first. Today I was in such a big shopping place in food place where they are united kind of things. You guys can search up East Point to see. And they were playing my whole Spotify playlist. I was so surprised and happy also. Oh. Should be able to set timescale to -1. Should play backwards. Ah. Covino, don't forget to turn off God mode when releasing the game as playtest. Well, yeah, of course. There's some things we gotta hide. But we gotta get the resurrecting done. And then we can go through, once this resurrecting's done, I think we go through all of the debug stuff, remove it or hide it, and then work on making a quick little form, setting up everything. There he goes. But he disappeared. Why did he still disappear? Add a sandbox mode where you can spawn any enemy with any weapon, any amount of HP. Santa's, that is wild. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. That's gonna be an extra couple hours. I mean, we could, but there's no need. Let's see. Why are you dying? Because the death animation finished, so this fires twice? I mean, as an update. Oh, I mean, yeah, we could do that. They meant for the playtest. It's like that's a little crazy. Has been resurrected equals true. And in playback.travel start. Okay. Animation tree, animation finished. I don't think I need to do this then. Let's try that. Game better run at like 10 FPS. My laptop sucks. Wait, what? 10 FPS? We don't want that. We don't want it to run at 10 FPS. That sounds horrible. Boom. Res. Come on, you got it. Okay, there he goes. Hey, why does he disappear? He Q freeze right after he spawns. Get good. Yeah, you tell him, Nor. Don't worry, Santa. She'll calm down in a bit. She's on her high horse right now. She's on a high of realizing her game was actually pretty good. So just give her this. Give her this. Give her the win. Max health. But he's dying when we turn the process back on. You keep going on about my game. I do, because it's good. I'm not the one going on about it. No. I'm not saying you're going on about it. No. Let's see. Can attack. Charge, take damage. We don't set the state anywhere. Sanus, I don't understand what sentence you just said. I truly do not understand the sentence that you typed out. And I don't know if I want to. Some crazy Gen A stuff. Died emit. Plants vs. Zombies. What about what? You're saying LeBron James played Plant vs. Zombies. Plants vs. Zombies. It's a good game. And then they came out with 2, and it was full of microtransactions. Too many shops. And it's just too annoying to play. And then I got a new phone. And then all my progress was lost because I forgot to save it. New growth. That's ignored. Resurrect. Yeah, he's still... Why is he still queue-freeing? EA shouldn't own Plants vs. Zombies. Do they? Is that why all the microtransactions got popped in? It's like their signature move. They pick up a game at a shop. I don't dare click on that link on any link Santa sends. I don't either. I tend not to. And I think that's for the best. I think it's smart on all of us just to never click a Santa's link. Never again. Never again. Resurrect. Remove child. Yeah, why is he queue freeing? What did I do wrong except those Insta Reels links? So much, Santa, so much. I think it's because there's a tween here. And I probably shouldn't tween it. And instead I should be I should do like a physics timer or just even a timer. Yeah. And that way I can at least stop it. I beg you, just make new skeletons. Yeah, but like, what do you mean by make new skeletons? Because... Are you saying like without the base enemy? Because all making a new skeleton would do is cause us a ton of work. Where we'd have to set all this stuff back up, and we're just at the exact same point that we're at right now. Unless I'm missing something really big. No, instantiate a new enemy. Oh, you're saying instantiate a new enemy instead of resurrecting him. Oh. I thought we said that wasn't a good idea. And you do the area first. Thank you, Santas. When an enemy dies, make it drop down a resurrection marker that has its name. Oh. Necromancer instantiates an enemy on those markers. Okay. I think I see. So instead of making it a component, I need to instead make it an area. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove all of this. All of this then. And refigure it out. So those YouTube shorts with these hashtag titles. Yeah. I mean, putting a hashtag in the title, I have seen a difference in viewership by doing that. It's like the hashtags sometimes work for the algorithm, sometimes they don't. It depends where you put them. I don't quite understand it, but from testing, I saw that it helped. But mostly if you put it outside the title and in like the hashtag section when you're posting it. So at the bottom, it would have all the hashtags, not in the title. They do that so they trick the algorithm. I think it's a new trend that everyone should see. And lots of people do it. YouTube shows it a lot. Maybe. What kind of code is this? This is GD script in Godot. For what? This is for our game we're making. For our Goo Wizard Roguelite game. But we're in Struggle Town right now, trying to figure out how we're gonna do a resurrect on our enemies. Yeah, I can give you a little showcase here, Spaghetti Bob. Little tiny one. We're gonna do a playtest today. And we're gonna release the playtest and go with have that running for the next couple of days or so. That's basically the game. You run around, you kill things, you shoot your goo, you grab an enemy. Oh, why did you spawn in the corner? He must have ran to the corner. That is very annoying. Push him out of the corner. There you go, buddy. There you go. Run away. Run away. But yeah, you shoot your goo at enemies, and then enemies will these are the necromancers, which is a huge problem when we have multiple necromancers. Let me see if I can push this guy out of the corner. They run away from you until they find a buddy, which is that guy. But he's not doing that. Why are you... Go that way. Go. Shoot. There you go. There he goes. He found him. He found the buddy. And then they shoot daggers at you. And then you gotta kill their enemy. You gotta kill the enemy. And then when you kill the enemy, boom, he resurrects the enemy. Are all these texts about the enemies are moving only on debug? Yes, this is for debugs. Boom, reses them. Boom. Boom. I don't think he... Oh, he can. Can you resurrect more than once? No, I don't think so. No, he cannot. He's trying. He can't. Boom. Killed him off. Okay, let's close that out. Daggers are very cool. I'm happy with those. Yeah, they're super cool. I just rotate them on the script and it adds some soul to them. Yeah, it looks really, really cool. Which program do you use? This is Godot, the Godot engine. I'm back, just wrote duck devlog. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, the daggers came out really, really nice. Really nice. I think that it has a beautiful mixture of the telegraph and the timing for being able to dodge it. I think it's really nice. All right, let me fix. Oh God, what do I do here? So we want it so that when they die, they drop the area. When they drop an area, yeah. What up, Wolfric? What is this emoji? Sip. Indeed. I was drinking water. Man, oh man. Remove child, resurrect area. So we don't want to do that, and instead we want to drop an area. Yeah. So delete this. Go here. Are you gonna upload the trailer on the FFS YouTube channel? Probably. But for all I know, like Santa's, this game, we could, during this playtest, get all negative feedback. And at that point, it's like, do we continue the game? Do we throw it away? And it starts to get a little complex. You know how to instantiate things. This resurrect system should only be instantiating 2 things, the marker and then the new enemy. Right. I'm using Python for gaming. Python for game dev. Are you doing like Pygame or something? All right, so I want to do a... So step 1, when they die, they need a pack scene. So I need pack scenes. Do FFS for trailers and videos of hearing reviews stuff. Use just Covino for streaming stuff. Seems kind of professional. Santa's, it's almost like that's exactly the plan. It's almost like we're already doing that. No, that is it's a really good idea. That's what that's kind of the whole purpose, the whole plan, is using the FFS channel as the trailer releases and whatnot, and then using the just Covino is just, that's just like me, my personal brand thing. Because if I was doing it all as Freedom Forge Studios, I was running into the issue where I didn't want, when someone thinks of Freedom Forge Studios, I didn't want people to think of Covino. I wanted them to think of like the games we make, the studio itself, the team behind the studio, not just me. And I was noticing when I was streaming as Freedom Forge Studios, people were calling me Freedom Forge Studios, and I was like, no, I'm just Covino. Like, that's me, I'm Covino. And then bada bing, bada boom. That's when I was like, switch it up. Personal branding, which also gives me the freedom to do things like cooking with Covino, gaming, whatever. And then keeping that all professional. So yeah, it's a good idea. Resurrect area. Vaccine. Sanine. Okay. Delete that. We'll delete this for now. Funk, drop, resurrect area. And then var resurrect area. Resurrect area. Oh, that's not right. What? Oh, it's as. What am I doing? Resurrect area dot instantiate. And then get tree, add child, sibling. Could I just add sibling straight up? that should work actually. Sibling, resurrect area, resurrect area dot global position equals global position. There we go. Okay. Drop resurrect area. Then we also need to give it a resurrect area dot held enemy equals, and then we need to give it like the GD script, don't we? We need to give it something to hold what to spawn. If you organize all your enemies, you just need a string. Ah, that's right. That's right. So it would be enemy string. And then I go here. Export var enemy string, and we just call this the melee skeleton. And then in here, delete this. Well, leave that actually. We'll do, we don't need a parent. Instead, we want a var held enemy as a string, and then we can do func on timer ended queue free. I probably don't need that actually. Instead, I'll just do func resurrect enemy void, and then var enemy equals load, and then we just say res enemies, and then plus held enemy plus dot scene enemy. All right, and then add. I need the enemy's node though, because I need it to add it back to the enemy's node. It says so many times my favorite photo on the internet is Easy E wearing sombrero while eating tacos. Good to know. Just create an itch account for the game. Ooh, nice. All right, we got ads playing. We're gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 2, and then when we come back, we are going to finish this resurrect. It's taken forever. Oh, I think we got it now. I think we got it. So I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it. Boop, boop. Yikes, yikes. Boop. Alright, be right back off. Webcam back on. And we gotta figure out how to do this. Oh, that didn't turn back on. Boom. There we go. That was a hard one. I didn't even see what the letters were. Level 2 though. That was only level 2. Ugh. Okay. So we load the scene. And then we need to add sibling, but we can't do that actually. Instead, we need to do... I'm so glad Covino didn't hack my microphone and didn't hear when I said, oh my god, you're back. Oh my god, Covino, you're back. I really needed you. Yeah. I thought I'd give it a moment, you know? Only really play it when you guys aren't paying too much attention and stuff, so then I can catch you guys, you know? What if I do... I could probably give it a parent. Because the parent's gonna be the enemy's node, isn't it? So I could do resurrect area dot enemies node. Do I have an enemies node? No, I don't. Okay, so I can do just get parent. That should work. And now in the resurrect area, var enemies node, and then we just enemies node add child. I searched for Freedom Forge Studios on itch. What is Gooey's Goo Venture? Santas, that is the game. That is this game that got that we did for our Jiggle Jam. That we did for the Jiggle Jam. And it is what inspired this game. Child of the enemies node when you add sibling. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Add sibling enemy. And then boom. It's just the game he made. What? Oh, Glitch TV. Yeah. Glitch TV is another game that we made for a game jam. You don't need to tell its parent is enemies node, call add children on it. Yeah. Okay, so we do that. Add sibling, enemy. Maybe I can slap my game on your screen tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, Langos. The path is res enemies. String scene. Oh. That's right, because you made a separate folder for them. So it'd be string scene, and then boom, bang, held enemy, and then held enemy twice. Resource and array for operand? Wait, what? Oh, I do this inside the load. There we go. Oh crap, and D2 Jam is Friday night? Indeed it is, yes. So it goes... After today, we release the playtest. Playtest goes till Monday or Tuesday, whenever D2 Jam ends. 2 days where I am working on other things. Then we come in, D2 jam, kick butt, take names, review our playtest, make fixes, make changes, see if we need to change direction, that kind of stuff. And then we got the Journ jam for the next 2 weeks, because that's a 2-week jam. And then we come back to this game. And we have a month to finish it and get it on itch. Not itch, Steam. I created my itch account. I can't do anything because mod's reviewing my comments and stuff. What? What kind of comments are you leaving, Sanus? Sanus, don't leave any crazy childish degen comments on itch. Believe me, you don't want to. I think that there's no way that's it. And then we need to do a timer though. God, Thunderbolt firmware installs are crazy scary. I've never heard of it. Let's do a... Well, actually, I would just do resurrect, not resurrect enemy. Do the underscore resurrect. It really should just be resurrect though, because we're using it in a different scene. So we do that. Got a Thunderbolt dock that needs firmware update. Ah, I still don't know what that is. So we'll do that for now. And then we'll go back to the Necromancer. And now allies. What we want to do is instead get the resurrect areas. You know what Thunderbolt is? No. I've heard of it. I don't, off the top of my head, I have no idea. Area entered. There it is. And we'll just pull it up to here. And then we just need to say if area is not resurrect area, return. Otherwise we do area, actually resurrectable allies, append area. Let's get rid of that. And then when we go to, it's like USB, HDMI, audio, and one. Oh! Like a Thunderbolt. This isn't Thunderbolt. It's a connection. This thing. This guy. You can't see it. That guy. Thunderbolt. Is learning a new coding language kind of the same as learning a new actual language? No. Because the sentences are built bad. No, I wouldn't say it's like, I think it's a little bit easier than learning a different language. Because you don't have to do like the pronunciation and all that. It's more about the logic. If you have the logic down on how things should operate, then you're pretty good. It's like learning a new dialect. Yeah. Or like learning slang terms. So instead of saying hello, you might say yo. Instead of saying yo, you might say howdy. That kind of stuff. Instead of saying funk, you say def. That's Python. Instead of saying funk, you might go int main colon or squiggle line, colon squiggle line, return 0 semicolon. Or I forgot to do C out, caret, hello world. All right, let's see. Resurrectable allies. Ally.resurrect. That should work. Because now it's going to do resurrect. Is Gooey's Goo Venture malware? No. None of the things I posted. I don't trust games from itch because no mods. Yeah, it's a pretty smart thing. I wouldn't go installing random things, but I can guarantee you it is not malware. What up, Jeff? And if you don't want to download it, but you want to see the game, you can also scroll through YouTube, and it was under Jiggle Jam, because that was my Jiggle Jam entry. You could also watch Funbase Alpha, who played it on stream and made a little song, made a little Jiggle Jam song. Little Jiggle Jam song. Okay. He's not. Why is he not buddying up? What the heck? Okay. Huge issues. Turn that on. Quick load. Area. I learned that itch has no moderators and watching a YouTube video called Cusack. He taught me that the games were malware by making me laugh. Not all of them, no. Did you see Too Dirty Nerds have a playtest available for their zombie game now? I did, yes. I did indeed. I don't know if it's open. I know it's on Steam. They have something going on. They got something going on Steam. Which actually can... I can't move my mouse yet. Hang on. Boom. Too Nerdy Nerds. Boom. There it is. It's not. It's through their Discord. Free download. Ah, I see. We can also wishlist their game. Available at that link. Oh, this is not what I want. I wanted... Here. Boom, 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 boom. Why? You are buddyable. What's wrong? He's not buddying to the melee skeleton. Shoot. Buddies when bodies enter the area? Nah, but he wasn't doing that either. Let me see if he'll do it again. Move him into it. Yeah, he didn't do it. You commented that out? The buddying? Oh shoot, I did. Do this, comment this out. Holy moly. Back, yay, it worked. Is a master of firmware installing. Nice. Wait, who's Too Dirty Nerds? I always see them in my recommended live channels before even finding you. They're phenomenal. Phenomenal little duo of very talented game devs. One sec. I'll shout him out so you can hit follow. Would definitely recommend. They're a ton of fun to watch. Okay, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Is it because of the global position? Don't tell them about anybody. It's unethical. You have to keep them contained here. Is it unethical? Yeah, maybe we need to keep training Santas until, and then we can release them out to the wild, introduce them to some amazing people. Maybe that's what we do. That's what we do. Gotta keep training Santas. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit with the YouTube ad. Skip this YouTube ad. Boom. Okay. Body necromancer buddyable. Okay. It did buddy. The resurrect didn't happen though. I was being toxic with someone in TF2 and realized just now that they commented on my Steam profile saying -rep wannabe cosplay. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, Santas, listen. There's nothing for you to gain being toxic to someone. There's nothing. What does it do? Maybe it that's just the internet? No, it's not just the internet though. Like, the only reason I'd be willing, like, all right, would you say the things that you say to someone in person, like face to face? If you wouldn't, then I would not recommend saying it on the internet either. It's just kind of funny making people angry like that. Cut being attention sick, yeah. But like, what's like, break it down for me, because I don't understand. What's funny about making someone else angry? Like, making them feel worse. I don't understand what's funny about that. Area is not resurrected. Oh, I need to get the area. I called him a noob and started rage baiting him for responding to everything he said with thanks. But like, I still don't understand. Like, what is... If anything, I think I will say that's a step forward, just saying thanks. But at the end of the day, like, I just ignore them. It's funny, but like, what about it is funny? I don't understand that. Help me understand. What about it is actually like funny? I need to do death position. Var death vector 3 enemy dot global position death position melee skeleton dot death position global. Of making people mad that think that gaming is everything. Yeah, but like, why? Why do you like it? What's fun about it? Sometimes when someone kills me, calls me a slur, I just ignore. Some people can't take getting called a noob. There we go. He's resurrecting. Please work. On base type null instance. So it's saying enemy was null. That's because the... Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Oh, I load it, and then I have to do... What? Var loaded. And then... No, I could just do load.instantiate. That's what I thought, but it didn't like that. Dot instantiate. I guess it just won't autocomplete. Because the load doesn't always return a pack scene, right? Instantiate just means you like put it in there. That's how I think about it. Very basic. My bad. I thought you were talking about the guy I called a noob. Sorry. Nope. Instantiate on a base null instance. That's because of the path. The path for the enemy of the melee skeleton is under enemy types. That's why. So if we go under enemies, oh, we'll have to go this way. Enemies, we don't have a folder for him. So I need to make a new folder, call it melee skeleton. Melee skeleton. Okay. And then enemy types, I take the melee skeleton and then I just move it in there. Save. Play.
What is Acorns?
Boom, boom, boom.
The financial wellness app that automates,
I want to skip that ad.
And handles all
I
your
can't.
investments for you, so your money actually has a chance to grow.
Oh, it worked. Okay. That worked. Although it's not attacking us. Why is it not attacking? It never attacks you? What? That doesn't make sense. Well, yeah, I wanted to... I didn't get to the queue freeing stuff now. Hang on. Queue free the area. And then I also need to queue free the body as well. So drop resurrect area and then just queue free. Mizzy peasy. Oh, I haven't been here for a while. The hair looks so cool. And hi, hello. First enemy should do queue free itself when it dies. Right. Oh, it's not attacking. What the heck is going on? Okay, well, we kill it. It queue frees itself, puts the little thing down. He reses it. It comes back to life. And there we go. Problem, though, is this. It's just going to keep coming back to life. Oh, no, it doesn't. He just ran away. Okay. Okay. Weird. So now we need this resurrect circle to shrink and disappear while also removing itself. I guess if it disappears, then it will remove itself, but if it removes itself while it's being rezzed, I can do that? Gotcha. I will do the juice for it. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here, let me commit this. We did resurrecting melee skeleton, which means he's not gonna, it's not gonna resurrect the heavy skeleton anymore, though. Do you like the green effects for the necromancer, or do you think too similar to the green goo? I think it's a little bit too similar to the green goo. I think what we were talking about yesterday with doing a either a blue or like a magenta dark purple type deal would probably make more sense. I think so. Should we do purpley, yellow, magenta? Yeah. I think that would make sense. So like keep the enemy colorations kind of similar. One day, it will be the 100th day of Gooey's Goo Ventures existence. Holy, don't say that. Really? 100 days. That's absurd. That's absurd. Well, I guess to be fair, in those 100 days, we spent them working on the pirate game and some other things. It's still important to have unique effects, but now that there's a dagger instead of skull projectiles, helps standing out from the purple flying enemies. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so you're gonna be in the... What are you gonna be in? You're probably gonna be messing around in quite a bit. But I need to fix all the other enemies because I have to give them the enemy string as well. So like the heavy skeleton. Well, yeah. I played Glitch TV. What do you mean, Skippity Sick? It was I don't even know. Okay, if that's happening, I was gonna say, trying to work on enemies that are probably gonna be cut. Yeah, I just need to get I just want all of the enemies to be resurrectable right now, because we got the playtest coming up. And so, as long as we have all the enemies that can be rezzed and it works, I think that's better. We have the heavy, the homers, necromancers now in the melee. Yeah. But we still want to, I think we still want to keep the other ones in there. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna close out the enemies for a sec. I'm gonna go make a camera. Yeah, I'm gonna make a camera tool for taking screenshots. I think that's gonna be useful. What I think is the less broken stuff that doesn't work in the playtest, the better. Less but more polished content. Instead of a bunch of stuff that doesn't work. Yeah, that would probably make more sense. And we mentioned in the playtest, like, hey, we're gonna be adding other enemies that are similar to acting like this. That would probably make sense. Yeah, like charging how long they've been broken. Yeah, the charging one's he sometimes works. Sometimes kind of works, sorta, potentially. It's better to not have those guys in there. Yeah, you're probably right there. You're probably right. Okay, we're gonna make a screenshot camera. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do for this one is I'm actually gonna open up. Have you pushed the last changes? Yes. Yeah, everything's pushed. I'm gonna open up the tools script, or the tools game, if you will. This is where I've been storing and making all of the tools. So I'm gonna build a camera here and put it in there. Why was there Covino's highly deep and echoed voice? Did you not hear the song, Santas? Yeah, work on that. That's a good one. Yeah. Press 2 for Banehammer. 10 out of 10 game. Glad you like it. That was a quickly fashioned together. That's what I call my hate game. I use that for in case any other streamer tries to cross me. I just put their face there, and then you can play as them. Thought it was pretty good. Okay. Let me first look in the asset store and see if we have a like photo. Oh, why is that? There we go. Or a screenshot. Screen print. Touchscreen, joystick, auto screenshot. Let's see what this says. Automatically take in development screenshots. Okay, no, that's for non-streamers. Level shot node screenshot tool. Screenshot allows you to select a node and take transparent screenshots of it. Would be cool, but nah. I think we just make our own, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Skibbity Sigma is a good comment. Yes, I think so. Okay. We'll do a... what is it? A... text? No, don't add a node. Create new text file. This will be notes here. And I can say screenshot camera WASD movement, actually free flying movement. We also want it with press button to take screenshot. Can fly in paused scenes, paused tree. Move through walls. Go from there. And I think what I could do is I could probably take like the Brackeys 3D camera and use that and then add on to it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Let's go back to scenes here. And I think I still have it. Bracky. Yeah, the proto controller. Yeah. Copy. I don't think I can just straight paste. No. So I need to go here. Godot tools. And then paste. Here we go. That's fixed. Here we are. Okay. Proto controller. Speeds. Input actions. Left, right, down, back, free fly. You actually have a perfect blueprint right in front of you. Just copy features from the camera in the 3D view. Wait, copy features from the camera in the 3D view. You know, if it's good, but you can just wake up the next day and play as a goo wizard. Wild. What, from the camera. Go to 3D view. And look at what the camera can do. Code that. Not that camera? Oh, wait. Which... How How are you moving around in 3D view to look at things? Oh, I hold right click and I go like this. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's what I want to do. That's the goal. That's the goal, is be able to do this, move around, and then boom, screenshot. And I think that's what this guy is doing. The proto controller.
Connecticut, we're Peach Pit, and we're bringing our fall quest
I think
to the College
so.
Street Music Hall on September the 3rd.
Boom. And then I can just edit it. So let's add proto controller. Play. Oh, I need to make the camera current. Okay, I don't like that at all. So I want multiplayer? Art cam? No. Not right now. Export. Can move. Ah, this is what I want to fix. Sprint, free fly. Always. True. Oh, I thought you were testing multiplayer. No. Not for this game. No. It was just, I had a floating workspace. Fixed it. All right. And then okay, so I need to go project settings, input map, forward, back, left, right, jump, forward, W, back, S, left, right, jump. Okay. And then I just do left, right, forward, back, jump. Now, input string here for sprint. Mouse button left. Is capture mouse. Input mode mouse captured. So I actually want to capture it on the, not the left button, I want the right. Right. Are you speaking at Godot Fest? No. I decided not to go for speaking. I just don't have, like, I would love to go speak at Godot Fest. I would love to. I like speaking. I like public speaking a lot. But decided against it because I don't have anything crazy cool I could talk about or anything that I've accomplished that I could talk about either. So I was like, I guess not. You might be doing a disservice. I learned so much here. Well, I appreciate that. But I don't think there's anything. Because I haven't released a successful game. I'm a small streamer. I started a little over a year ago. It's like, that's about it. I don't really have anything else I could talk about. Nothing to credit myself, basically. No, that's all negative self-talk. Nah, I think it's more realistic. Realistic. Like if I had a successful game, if I had all this other stuff, then sure. Sure. But I don't. Escape is release mouse. Ah, I don't want that. I want if input is mouse button released. Mouse button right. Not found. Nuts. So I need to say if event is mouse, input event mouse. And then if event dot mouse actually is action pressed mouse right mouse button right if event is action released.
Paramount Plus is available on YouTube. Enjoy the Dexter universe.
And event dot mouse.
It's me, Harrison.
Button. No way, Jose.
If anyone knows how powerful
I
Urges
mean,
can be.
what would I talk about? That's the question. What is it that I would talk about? Event dot mouse. Input about mouse button. And event. Actually, that's fine. And then boom. But the capabilities of Godot, even though if you were to show your Goo game, that would be so cool. That's the thing though, I don't know I don't know the capabilities behind. And I'd be talking to people that are people who've developed on Godot and they know the capabilities. That's why it's like, it doesn't make sense. It's like me walking up to people that already know something, going up to like a farmer and going, hey, this is how you farm, from someone who hasn't farmed before. Event mouse button and mouse, or actually event dot button. Why am I struggling so hard on this? Does G and Godot stand for Goo Wizard? Maybe. But then you assume everyone there is an expert. Don't even know what get var means. I would attend that Godot Fest if I could. I mean, I don't want to assume that everyone there is an expert, but going to Godot Con, I realized a lot of people are quite knowledgeable. Event button index equals 1. And if I just remove this? Oh. Am I crazy? Let's go to the tools. Debug mouse toggle. Oh, so I did do that. Project settings. Mouse button left. That's right, but that's fine. Right. What up, Santas? Mouse button right. Mouse button right. Look around. Input free fly. String free fly. Project settings. Input map. Free fly. Shift. If it is pressed, enable free fly. But what if Godot Fest is very bad and all the speakers are really old and bad at public speaking? They need young people. I don't think they're going to be too old. I don't think so. Based on Godot Con, I don't think they're going to be super old people. I didn't really see any like really old people at Godot Con. Yeah. But yeah, if I had something to think like to talk about, then yeah, I definitely would. I just don't have anything to talk about. I haven't hit enough. I haven't done anything successful with Godot. Or like out of the ordinary successful that would be worth talking about. If I did, then yeah, I would definitely talk about it. But I haven't. Not yet. Not yet, anyways. If this game pops off, we get really good reviews, it pops off, and then yeah, we could talk about it. Let's see, if can free fly, and it's just pressed. Let's remove the just and just have pressed. I can promote this game there. Probably not. I mean, I'll do some. If not, can free fly. Actually, can free fly. Input dot is action just released. Input free fly. Try that out. If free flying, that should work. Mouse button right. And I'll just do Name of input action for to right click, export var, input click, string, mouse button right. Mouse button right, input click. Input click. There we go. No magic strings. I haven't seen any decent looking games on Godot other than the Scoo game. All I see is 2D cat games. Look like they'll flop. Appreciate that a lot. No, there's some really good ones out there. Hey, Covino, do you enjoy white girl music? Who doesn't enjoy a little white girl music every now and then? Who doesn't? You gotta be in the mood. Gotta be in the mood, though. Don't call me twin unless you enjoy white girl music. I would never call you twin in the first place, so we're good. I need the camera. A Spotify playlist made. Nice. Let's do 35 speed. I want the camera on it though. This. What if I turn on current? And now I play it? My click's not working. What the
So
heck?
you found an awesome job post, but your resume is outdated? No worries. With Adobe Acrobat Pro's super easy editing tools, you can make updates right in the PDF without needing to find
Kinda
the
works.
original Word doc. Just click what you want to modify, and in seconds, you'll have a resume that you can feel confident in.
You should
Now
go
land
up.
that dream job with Adobe Acrobat. Start your free 7-day trial now.
But it's not getting my mouse. Okay. I see what's going on. Capture mouse. Input free fly. I think by default it should be free flying. So I actually do want a pressed. Yeah, I'll have a toggle for it. I think. What do the colors mean? The colors in the script? Blue is a function? Yeah, exactly. Blue is a function. Green is like a class. I don't know what they would call if. It's a statement, maybe? What's a class? It's something you can click into. And it's just like a thing that does a thing. A thing that does a thing, yeah. Let's do, if not free flying, enable free fly. And then we just do elif free flying, disable free fly. And then is action pressed. And then in the ready, we're going to enable free fly. And then we also, mouse capturing, button index 1, action pressed. Oh, I need to do an is holding. Mouse captured. Where's that used? Which is capture mouse. was captured true. Okay. Delete this. And then let's do a an up down as well, which is E and Q, I believe. Shift Q E, yeah, Q and E. So project settings, up, down, E, Q. Okay. And then I need to do input actions. Name of input action to move up. Export var input up. String up. Name of input move down. Input down. String down. Now in here, under input, I would say if event dot is action pressed up, then well, actually I'd do an input direction, wouldn't I? In the physics process. I wonder, can't I just go to Godot's GitHub and look at what they do? Scenes, servers, third party. Did you learn code from university? Nope. From Twitch. From Twitch. Or crypto. Debugger. Extension, input, math, object, string, template. Wow, great. Yeah, it's not. It's interesting. I did go to university to learn cybersecurity, and started with a little C++, but I forgot all of it ever since I got kicked out. Kicked out for hacking? No. What the heck? I guess not. Not gonna be as easy as I thought to find it. I don't think uni is obligatory for a lot of things. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it can be more, depends on the person. Could be more harmful than good in many cases, but it can also be very useful for others. If can jump. If... Let's try this. If free flying, and then don't click, it's so stupid. You made this though. Okay, that was stupid. I should have taken your word for it. I thought you made something cool, Santas. I thought you made something cool. I was excited for a sec. What can't I say? I mentioned a while back, I don't know how to code. It was all AI basic code for Godot, but I'm learning. Yeah. I would say the AI, especially for learning, is going to hold you back a bit. You'll become too reliant on it. So what I would say is start by making something super small, super simple. That would be step one. I can check it out in a bit, but I got to focus up right now, because we don't have too much time left, and I gotta finish this camera. Which I don't know why. I can't figure it out right now. If free flying, we then want to do focus on work, you're right. I could do a var y actually. So I do var y, and then as equals input dot action press. Actually, I could probably get vector. Get vector and go negative, which would be, this is X. So no, I want to do, I did it before in here. It was in the player, right? Here it is. Input get axis. That's what I want. Get axis. Get axis. And then I go down, up. And then do Y. And that should work. Why are you starting the playtest today? I just wanted to give it a deadline. And it works out really well if we can get it done by then, because then it gives 4 days of playtesting. And I found that when we did a playtest before, I got a couple more responses after the 3rd day, which is too late by that point. So I figured this would give a lot more days for the playtest. Dyslexia made me sound like I was questioning your decision. Oh my god, you are starting up the playtest today. But wait, you oh god. I read it as a question because there's a question mark. You're starting playtest today. Yes, yes. I was just wondering if I also have to lock it in tonight. Yes. Yeah, I want to get the playtest started tonight, or at latest tomorrow morning. Like before you stop streaming. That was the goal, yeah. That's the goal. I can't fix the melee skeleton? Gotcha. Because the whole idea here is then I'll be able to have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all the way up until Monday. Wednesday to Monday, basically. Monday for playtesting, which I think is enough, which is like a good amount of days to give people time to try it out. Wednesday to Monday. And I don't foresee any, unless we push the playtest until the Journ Jam, because the Journ Jam is a 2-week jam, and then it would be a 2-week playtest. But how much work can be done within the days leading up to that? Not sure. Not sure. That's a problem. Can't fix the melee skeleton. What's wrong with the melee skeleton? Let's try this out. What's a playtest? A playtest is a point where you can test the game. Yeah, it's not getting my input. Why did it not get my mouse? Debug. Mappings. Sprinting disabled. No action. That's fine. I'm not clicking anything. Ain't getting the mouse though. Why is it not getting the mouse? He doesn't want to attack you. Oh. Is it because, does he have an aggro area on him? I thought I removed the aggro area. And then he starts off in state, there's so much broken stuff with the old enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda is. Why can't I get the mouse? Oh, is it 2? What if I just do this? There we go. Okay. I did it. E and Q now work. All right, that's big. Huge. Yeah. And then shift. We'll just turn it back to a walkable if we ever wanted to walk. Turn back, shift, E, Q. Okay, that's better. Now I just need to take a screenshot. Input action for screenshot. Export var input screenshot. String mouse button left. Okay. Settings, mouse button left.
Bring out your custom cars.
Close.
Have a giant barbecue live.
I leave now. Sounds good, Santas. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one.
Our 12,000 horsepower Nitro Mustang funny car.
Skip this ad though.
It's an event that's
boom, boom. Yeah. I mean, all that needs to be fixed is if the melee skeleton can get rezzed, then we clear out all the other skeletons. We put the melee, the heavy, and the necromancer in. That's 3 enemy types. And then everything else should be, well, then it's just hiding the debug buttons. And then it should be ready for a playtest. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm trying to embrace the playtest early and often kind of thought, and just trying to do it as many times as possible, as much as possible. Because I believe it's going to give us a good, some good feedback, I think. If event dot is action pressed input mouse screenshot, take screenshot. Screenshot one word or two? Ask AI to paste the important part so easy? No, absolutely not. Oh, it is one word. Last fun fact of the day. Gets AI at all time, remembers everything. Sure. Input screenshot. Screenshot. Now I need a function. Func take screenshot void. If code doesn't work for me, I just say no, do it properly and try again. But how are you gonna learn that way? How do you learn? OS dot. Now I need to learn. I need to do Godot docs. Good day, Hypnotic. Do you happen to know off the top of your head how to do a screenshot? It would be os dot something. Os dot press key. Yes, wait, you actually do? The viewport. Display server. The display server. Never mind, I guess. Or viewport. Both work. Okay, we're back. Guess bros. It's images, okay. Lets you take a screenshot of a portion of a screen, we know that. Cropping. Here it is, recommended. That's just taking screenshots of the... Well, yeah, Windows Shift S, but... Yeah, this is just explaining how to take a screenshot outside of Godot. So if I do what? Get viewport. Oh, display server, get display server dot screen get image screen. I just assume that's it. And then I'll do a it takes a specific screen too. Gotcha. Not just your game. I wanted to do just the game. Like, just what we have within the viewport. That's the goal. Because we're making a screenshot controller. We're basically taking Bracky's proto controller and then morphing it to a screenshot controller. Get viewport, get texture, get data. get viewport, get texture, get image, or data. No, it'd be get image. Data isn't a thing that's showing, right? Parts of a texture using a canvas item, rendering server. Image might have changed, gotcha. Okay, but I need to save this as a file. So I would do var screenshot, and then I do os dot, I want to probably save the file. Use file access, save and swap. File access. Not OS though. File access dot file exists, get folder. Probably get folder. Wait, where did I see that? File exists, get file. Same way you load things. I do remember. Or write instead. Open, read, write. You don't have a body. How are you floating like that? I heard he ties a string so he doesn't float away. One shot. Okay, so I need to open. And then what? Like user? No. Make a new file. Oh. Dot new. That is the image class. It has a save function. Oh, you linked it. I didn't even see the link. Holy crap. Let's see. An image cannot be assigned to a texture property. It does. That's helpful. Data. Importing images. Saving and loading. Wait, let's go back. Honest thought of everything. Copy. Paste. Okay, let's see. Tutorials maybe? No. Converts image texture, provides commonly used image processing methods. Clear, copy from, convert, image, create. Okay. Use bitmaps format. Save JPEG, for example. Wait, down to save. Save. Oh, I want to save PNG. Save PNG. Error? Save PNG? Path string. So I need to first save it to... Wait, could I do screenshot.save PNG? And then I need a path. Are you gonna click on that and read it? Wait, click on what? Didn't I just click on this, right? What I was just looking at. Else print error saving screenshot. Oh, it's not loading now, of course. Here it is. file access open user. Write if file screenshot.save png file close. I don't know if we need to do that one. Let's try this. What do you expect again? Saves images with the file path. Dot get, oh wait, no. Get file, no. Oh wait, I need the path here, that's what I need. So it'd be OS or file access dot open, and then I need the file path to my desktop. Copy, paste. That didn't work. How do I do RTMP?
Baseball season is in full swing. Catch the action.
I want to ask the
live
player to take
with
screenshots
game day
themselves.
features like key plays from the best seat in the house.
Nor we're trying to, we're the ones taking the screenshots. This is for like a dev tool thing. So like you can fly around your world, take a screenshot, use that screenshot in like your artwork and stuff like that. We're making a reusable tool that we can use. We can throw in any game, fly around, take the pic, and then send people pictures of our nodes. Copy as path. Boom. Several hours of plugin developing, I finally set up a Git repo for the game. Nice. And then I remove this, remove that. Oop, don't remove that. Like that. I don't think it likes that. I don't think it likes that. Yeah, but Windows has one of those tools built in. Yeah, it does. It has Control Shift S. Oh, Control Shift S. I don't know if you guys can see this on stream. And then you can take a screenshot. Like, yeah, you could do that. But I want to make it so you can line it up, and then you just go boom, and it takes a picture of it already cropped out, making it nice and beautiful. Nice and beautiful. Yeah, he's making a photo mode. Exactly. Exactly. So the file access open. Why is it? Wait, why did file access open come here? I just need to do this. Invalid escape string. Do I need to do another one? Ah. Expected closing. Is it slash, not slash? I'm sure it must be necessary. Yeah. Early worm gets the bird. Got that right, Lupo? Something like that. Something like that. I'm not gonna put it anywhere here. I'll put it in my notes. There we go. I'm not gonna put it in a tool. That would be OP. Cause Cobb? Could you repeat that again? I'm confused. Covino wouldn't implement things into a game that are overscoped. Correct. That's correct. You're right. No, but this isn't even in a scope or out of scope or anything. This is just a tool that's going to make our lives easier in the future. In the future. Yeah. How's your goofball game along? What? Goofball game? You're a goofball game. OS get system directory. Don't do an absolute path. OS dot get system dir. Oh, do that, and now it should save. Is user // menu tool is good. Line 3D node tool is good. Screenshot tool is good. A photo mode's good. Just put it in user / screenshots. What's wrong with the desktop? What's wrong with the desktop? Screenshots are okay, I guess. What do you mean you guess? They're phenomenal. It's a great idea. All right, let's see if this works. And then what we'll do as well is we can do this. You ready for this? Texture rect full extendo, and then we add in, this is where you know I'm cooking. Boom. And you're like, oh, that looks so gross. And you're like, yeah, it does. But we fill it like a square. And then we go like this, and we go like that. Oh, no, we do it like this, and then we can do it like that. And then what we do is we go here, boom, alpha, like that. And then we can say no repeat, keep. Let's actually make this a little bit darker though. Just a little bit. All right, perfect. And then we can duplicate it. Zoop. Make it a little bit cleaner. There we go. Save. Yep. I thought the main character was Goofball. Goofball, no. His texture Rex he carries with him in his goo backpack. Something like that. You're gonna be saving PNG file to the same name as, wait. To a file the same name as a directory that, with that set up. The same name as a directory. Forgot what Covino's in the zone. He never reads my chat messages when I'm trying to alert him of something he missed. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Screenshot notifier. And then we go visibility, modulate. Boom. Save. Controller. And then I go export sub nodes. Export var screenshot notifier as a texture rect. There we go. Focus on work, you darn tootin'. If you just give it the directory path, it's not going to try to save a PNG to the complete path of your desktop path. Ooh. So, how do we fix? Oh, I need to move this and bring it down to there. Yeah. Give it a file name. Yes. Take screenshot. So how do we give it a file name? Just throw a plus get date time string from system. Saves the image as a PNG to the file path. And then dot. Well, I have to do the name though, right? Because this is saving it to the file path, which is the OS get system directory desktop. So how do I name it? Game name plus, yeah. Surely Godot gives it a name, you'd think. Game name plus screenshot. Game name screenshot plus date time. Yeah. Just append information to the end of the string. To the end of this. But this is just the file path. Saves the image as a PNG to the path. The OS function returns a string. Oh, the file path includes the name of the file. Oh. Okay. So at the end of this, I would do dot, I could do dot game name screenshot. Or plus, because it's a string. Save PNG OS get system directory, this desktop plus, and then a string. Okay. Plus test. Plus test. We'll do that. Because it's already going to save it as a PNG, so I probably don't need to name it .png, right? Oh, it does have to be .png? You need to give it a dot? Okay. .png. Let's do a plus. Plus .png. Oh, nuts. There we go. And then we can do export var screenshot name string. And then plus screenshot name. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. So we go into the testing grounds. We hit play. We go in the remote, test, game. Okay. And then, oh, wait. I also want to do, func, notify, screenshot taken. The whole reason I did this. Is this the camera controller I gave you, or is it someone else's? Oh, this is, I probably should have looked at that. I didn't even think about that. This is the Brachy's proto controller that I just modified. Var tween, create tween dot tween property, screenshot notifier, modulate alpha, final variable 1, notifier time, visible, tween dot tween property, screenshot notifier, modulate alpha, invisible, notifier time. And then notify screenshot taken. Visible, invisible, const visible float 1 const invisible float 0 notifier time float 0.2 1 5. Now, the moment of truth. Test. Testing grounds. Play. Wow, how ungrateful. Shake my head. Okay. If I could redeem Goose right now as your punishment. Listen. I wanted to try something. And I was not thinking. Here we go. Boom. Okay. F8. Error. That's fine. Let's go to the desktop. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh God. Oh God. Where is it? Oh God. Add to game. Export. It's like a fun little hunt. Looking for it. A fun little search. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, it would have been like here. They chose to save the worst place. What in the files? Oh, hey, Mystery. How you doing? Welcome in. We're not. Let's go to the desktop and look through the copious amount of files. Yeah, maybe saving it there was not the play. Maybe not. Okay. Okay. Did I hear workplace? For OSHA case. Is it in the user just see directory for some reason? That's a good question. Where could it be? Where could it be? And let's hope. Oh wait. That's not it. 9.2 at 4:43? No, that's not it. What is it? Oh, this is the screenshot I took. Okay. Yeah, it's the random screenshot I took. Let's see. Lawsuit found. Whoa. Listen, we're okay. I didn't do it. Desktop. Where would it be under? This PC? Nah. Streamer is not trained in digital forklift. There's nothing better than having a forklift certification. I'll tell you what. This PC, users just see. This PC. Oh God. Users. There it is. There we go. Desktop test. All right, please don't be anything inappropriate. Please don't be anything inappropriate. Please don't be. Yeah, let's go. We got it. Whew. We got it. You need to add a slash to the path. Yes. Yes, I do. Look at this. This is what we wanted. That's all we needed in life. Let's just delete it. Its name is desktop, which is gross. Proto controller. Have you ever even printed the full directory you gave it? Don't save desktop to the desktop though. Be a sane person. Put it in user or put it in documents. We don't touch my documents or my photos or really any of these, there's nothing safer than the desktop. Nothing safer. Cooked for real. What do you mean cooked? Cooked. What if I make a folder on the desktop? Just put it in user. I'm gonna push a big thing. Hopefully you haven't touched this new camera. New camera? What do you mean new camera? Everything is safer than the desktop. No. Only touched it? Oh, no, this camera is in a completely different Godot game. This is in my Godot tools game. Okay, so we need to do system directory, and then I need to add a directory, and this is a string anyways. Add a slash between that and the screenshot name. Plus boom, like that. All right, let's try that now. Okay, pull and try procedural dungeon when you can. Gotcha. Fetch. Fetch. Pull. All right, let's just see if this works first. Still grosses me out that you're not using string formatting, but I'll let it pass. Listen, we're just trying to make it work first. Then you make it work well. You make it look good. You gotta practice first. A little practice. All right, let's fly in the air. Boom. And then wait for it. Ching. Look at that. That is so beautiful. So beautiful. Whoever's idea that was to put that rect in there, whew, really knew what he was thinking. Real Picasso of his times. There it is. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got it. We got it. This is nice. This is nice. Dully. Cool. Yeah, it was not a bad idea. It's like some kind of feedback when you press the buttons in a video game. Exactly. I was using my game dev brain. Yeah. All right, let's close this. And then I also need to change this to screenshot controller, because it sounds cooler. And then I need to make the process always. Boom. Yeah. And then rename these. Oh, okay. Rename. Screenshot controller. Rename. Screenshot controller. Bada bing, bada boom. Save. All right, let's go check out the other game. Reload. All right, close out that. Cool. Let's go to the test arena? Yeah. Okay. Oh, get him out of here. Oh. Let's kill this nerd. Oh, and they got little timers on him. Oh God. He's rezzing. Oh, stop it. That's sick. What the heck? still not attacking us, though. Oh, he's also not colliding. I think it's a problem with his thing. Good night, Covino, CSLR, Ironic, and Arc. Good night, North Pole. Have a good one. And good job on your game. Like, sincerely, it was really good. Really good. Melee skeletons only work in the dungeon for whatever reason? Huh. I wonder why. I wonder if it's something to do with... Oh, how did that... Oh, did you move that over? I guess that looks good. Let's do this. Boom. Boom. Let me go over here. Boom. Boom. Bam. Shoot him in the head. Oh. Oh, God, it's you. Oh. 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 Bam. Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, more spawned. Necromancer found a buddy. Oh, we got the double. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Wait, why is this? Oh, uh-oh. Instantiate a null value. This is on the... Well, it's base enemy script, but whose is this? Because that just means that I didn't put the scene on it. The resurrect area scene. That's in the base enemy? Okay. So what I gotta do is remove the... in the arena spawner. Do we want the flying ones to be resurrectable? I mean, my original thought was no, but it kind of makes sense to make them resurrectable at the same time. And it's probably easier if we say yes, instead of having to like check what it is. You don't think so? Probably whatever's easier. I think it could go either way. I think there should just be a lot of them spawning. Like constant? Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's face it.
Okay, then yeah, no resurrect on them then. No resurrect. Get out of here. There we go. Boom. Yeah, no resurrect then. So what I gotta do is go to the skull. Wait, before I go, can you say the name of that website with the UI design? Yeah, sure. Let me grab it for you. UI. Boom. Copy and paste. Yeah, Game UI database. Game UI database. How'd I know? I mean, it's like the go-to, best of the best, top of the top. You're welcome. I still resort to looking at gameplay videos. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have everything. It doesn't have everything. All right, let me go to the skull. And all I have to do... I could overwrite the function in the skull, because it extends base enemy anyways. And then instead, I'll take this. I'll overwrite it in the skull and just make it queue free. I think that's probably our best play there. Boom, overwrite it, and then boom, queue free. That would probably be the easiest. All right, arena. I want the arena spawner here. And the reason I want the spawner is because I need to fix who's spawning. Melee skeleton, we don't want the ranged anymore. Charging, we don't want, he's broken. I think the shield one is okay to leave in. I think it's unique. I think it's cool. I have a liking for the shield. We'll get rid of the healing. Homer, heavy. Necro. That's pretty good. 5 to start with. I think that's pretty good. All right, let's try it. All right. Sir, go through. Boom. Cool. Ow. That hurt, jerk. Oh, he's stuck in the map a little bit. Oh! Alright, he's not stuck. What are you trying to do? Huh. Yeah, that's right. Boom. Oops. Boom. Boom. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Huh. Goo ball. Oh, I missed. Goo ball. Goo ball. Yeah. Maybe we need to spawn more enemies. It's kind of low on the enemy scaling or spawning. Boom. Oh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's very possible that the map just sucks. Well, I do agree. The map does suck. Oh, what the? Oh, I need to fix the shield. That's why. Shield skeleton, because that's the guy I want to keep. I think he's really cool. Shield skeleton, and I gotta move his folder as well. Having rooms under the floor like that is just bad. Yeah. I mean, ideally, the purpose there is just to have some kind of verticality to make use of our jumping, which I think is really, really nice to have. But we probably don't need that kind of verticality. Like they move up the ramp and down the ramp pretty okay now. But yeah, you can have verticality. You shouldn't have rooms under that. Yeah, the rooms under that causes a little bit of an issue. Enemies. All right, so I want to take this guy, but I need to make a folder for him. Wait, enemies, new folder, shield skeleton. Okie doke. And then take you and put you here. There we go. Now the shield skeleton should work. Up. Boom, boom, boom. All right, shoot this guy. Whoa, hello. There we go. Whoa, what the? Ah, lame. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, no, it does work. Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. This is sick. Boom, boom. Boom. Yeah. They are a little slow for having verticality, though. Oh, hello. Whoa. Correct. Man, I just love how GitHub emails you about SSH key. being added to your account just includes the full key in the email. That's funny. Oh! I got wrecked. Take damage in base area spectral shank. Oh, interesting. If you shoot the shank, it tries to take damage. Huh. Okay, so we just do shank. And then here, oh, because it's masking on layer 1, masking for the player. So if I just remove layer 1, right? Yeah, I remove layer 1. And I think that's the play. Try that again. All right. Boom. Boom, bang, bop, pow, enter. We're quick with it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Yeah, I think that shield thing's a really good idea. Oh, little guys. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Take damage in resurrect area now. Ah, so the resurrect area also is on the wrong... is on layer 1, or masking layer 1. No, what? Oh, because it's on layer 5 of the enemy. That's why. Needs to be on a unique layer that only the necromancer looks for. Yeah. We could just put it on 14 then. Yeah, we'll do that. Rename layer. Resurrect. Rename. Actually, rename. Boom. Resurrect layer. And then the necromancer can, but specifically is resurrect area. Needs to mask for resurrect. And not him, right? Yeah, I don't think it matters if he does. Oh. He's masking the world, not the player. Maybe you should also mask the player. That way if you collide with them, I guess we can make it so you run through them. That's fine. I also want to do the spawner. Let's see. We're spawning 5. Let's try spawning 9. 9 enemies. Yeah. Give that a go. Boing. Boing. Yes, sir. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, whoa. Boom. Boom. Ooh. Okay. Bunch of little guys. Aw, man, what is this now? Take damage in the resurrect area. Oh. If enemy is resurrect area, continue. Actually, no, we just need to say, yeah, we can just say continue because it will delete itself. That's what was going on. So when you finish the round, what was happening is it tells everything to kill themselves, and we can't do that to a resurrect area. Are you winning? We're doing something. We're doing something. I think now with these new enemies that Ironic cooked up, they are like, the game is feeling a lot better. A lot better. Covino's crashing more than he's winning. That's true. That is also true. Boom, 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 boom. Get some goo. Bounce our ball. Boom. Boom. The only downside is we don't have that weight thing attached. Well, I guess we technically do. So maybe I fix that up. Give them a... I don't want to toot my own horn, but I think I cooked with these. No, you most certainly did. You most certainly did. Like their movements, the juice on them. Yeah, these are quite good. These are quite good. Boom, boom. And it makes you move too, besides just getting chased. And I'm seeing what you were saying before. Take damage in the spectral shank. Ah, okay. If is resurrect area. I could just add another if. If enemy is spectral shank. I could just say is not base enemy. Let's do that. If enemy is not base enemy, continue. But yes, these are some crazy enemies. Boom, boom. Boom. I'm excited for the D2 jam though. I think that's gonna be interesting. Coming up with something completely different than a 3D game where you use your abilities to kill enemies. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Get wreck nerds. Alright, get those. Sick power-ups. Oh. Oh, shoot. Back away. There we go. Okay, cool. Oh. Ah, it didn't kill some of them. Oh, because they got resurrected. It didn't kill this guy. Huh. Weird. Okay. Let's go to the next place. I want to see how a smaller map like this is going to function. Oh. What if I knock him into the pit? Oh, not enough goo. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 Oh. Boom. Yeah, they don't attack the... That is one bad thing, is they're not really... Oh, the shield guy does, I guess. Attacking the, thingy. Oh! What is flashbanging me? Holy. Oh, we did it. We collected enough goo, but it's not killing them. That's weird. Why is it not killing them? That's mine. They don't attack things on purpose? Yeah. Alright. And then we have the boss. Whoa. Boom, boom. And I don't know. I don't think we're ready for a playtest. I want to be ready, but I don't think we are. I guess I can, there's just a couple little bugs here. Like I can't do it as is. I need to fix the, well, I guess, yeah, there's a couple things I just gotta fix. And then maybe, let me do the collector first. Collector. And I gotta fix the, let's see. Collected. We'll start it off at 0. Or we could start off at, yeah, we'll start at 0. Because we have that shield. Yeah, we'll do that. Try that out. Let's go into the player. Might be able to. 2D view. Hide this. Hide that. That's fine. Okay. Let's try the game out. So this is what they'll see in a playtest. Godot engine, they're like, whoa, so cool, crazy. I gotta comment out all the prints as well. Oh, God mode did not hide. Okay. That's because God mode probably turns on if in debug mode. If is debug. Yeah, if OS is debug. I'm just gonna turn this off for now. I know that it will, but something about doing that feels weird to me. Let's go to all of our prints. Comment them out. Because prints can lead to some crazy random lag. Probably should do that, but it's fine. Tab. That's fine. Don't need you. In theory, you could write a wrapper function that checks if it's debug mode, so print out text, otherwise it would remove them all. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. But I'm just I'm at the point where I'm trying to just quickly get things done. Like as quick as possible to the best of my ability. glitches and different thing. We don't need to worry about that. All right, let's try it. Ooh. Okay, so that's fine. It also turns on so you can see it. I feel like it kind of pushes the player to go here, which I think is fine. They're definitely going to see to go to an arrow. Tells them what to do. And we got the shield. Let's shoot some nerds. Thank you. Perfect. Kill this guy. Boom. Boom, boom. Cool. Get wrecked. Okay, this is pretty decent. I'm missing... There's keys there. I could remove the keys and the bag, but I think I'll just leave them in there for this. Although I already know someone's gonna be like, I don't know what it's for. I think that's fine. Boom. Whoa! Shoot. Uh-oh, someone's attacking us. There we go. Boom. Holy crap. Oh, he's getting big. That's not good. You wave him. Whoa! He's flying in the air. Oh god. Okay, good. They all die. Beautiful. Grab our gold. Someone's rezzed. Oh god, here they are. Yeah, they're all there. Let's just get out of here. I think that's fine. I mean, it's not a super big deal. Not a super big deal. We don't have healing goo. Oh. Okay. Oh. Boom. Grab some more power-ups. Oh. Okay. I think that's good. We did get 7,800 errors. Oh, it's these things. I don't remember what they're for. It's fine. It's fine. Save that. We got ads playing. I gotta go pee real quick. So we're gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then we get back. We're gonna set up itch. Set up the itch page. That is what we're gonna do. So I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. All right, I have returned. Let's set this page up. First things first. All right, let's get these words off. Rip. I want to take, close that. Playtest prep. Push that. Cool. And then let's make a folder. New folder. Project. I learned something interesting about game dev studios. They name all of their unnamed games with like a pattern. They call it project something, and they like theme it after things. I don't know what we would theme ours off of, but it's something that I learned that I thought was interesting. Project settings, project goo. That's what we're calling it for now. Close. All right, let's do project export. Windows. I'm gonna put it in the A, B, C, D, P. Save. Project goo. Export. Project goo playtest. Save. All right, let's see what happens. Okay. Close. Save. Let's close it. Let's go here. And we got the zip. So let's extract. Oh shoot, that's the project. What the heck did I just extract? Delete that. Did I extract the wrong thing? Export. Is it not export the pack and zip? Oh, not, oh, whoops. It's export project. Yeah. There we go. Project goo. Play test. Close. Save. Okay, here we go. Where did this music come from? Wait, what the heck? Ooh. Ooh. That's fine now. It's your first time instantiating an ability. takes a bit of time. Everything will lag the first time player loads it? Yeah. Is there a way to fix that? Or is that like an optimization thing later on? And you like preload the scenes maybe? So then you have a longer loading screen, like starting up screen. By loading it behind a black screen between gameplay, yeah. Preload models into memory, right? Yeah. I think that's what it is. All your shaders, view particles, yeah. We do a, we could be just like Marvel Rivals. We have a compiling shaders that lasts 30 minutes. Then they'll know it's a good game. Okay, this is actually kind of working. Kinda working. It's unfortunate we don't have the icons for the action bar, but it's whatever. Now, what do we think, team? Is this a good spot for a playtest? It seems to run pretty smooth. Not enough goo. Sure. Alright. I think that's good. Pause menu works? You can only know until after it's been tried. True. True. Alright, let's close it. And now we gotta go... Boom. Go to itch. And then we can go here. Dashboard. And let's make... And we could just fix this guy up, right? No, this is a little different. Oh. No, maybe we do a different one. Yeah, let's do a different one. That's a different picture. Oh, we don't have a picture. No Mac support, cries. Sorry, LT. Not much I can do there right now. All right, so let's do upload new project. How can I play? Gotta get a PC. Gotta get a PC. Project Goo. Brother, you have a Windows machine. Oh, there we go. There we go. Playtest. Project Goo playtest. I don't like the dashes, so we're removing the dashes. All right. Prototype. Suggested $69. All right. So then we need to make it into a zip, right? Goop laytest. No. It's not a goop laytest. That would give people the wrong idea. The wrong idea. Project Goo. Compress to a zip. Project Goo play test. Boom. Upload. Desktop. And then it's under zipped. So it'd be JK LMNOP. There it is. Open. Oh, make a web build. Can't do that, LT. Can't do that, unfortunately. Because it uses different shaders that are just not congruent with that. Oh, I have to find it? Oh, they don't have a roguelite? Other. No. Oh, wait. Yes. Graphics. That's fine. Okay. I don't have any screenshots. The check mark of shame. Listen, it's just because of our it's because of our things. The whatchamacallit. The whatchamacallits. The action bars. I don't have any good action bar things yet. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sure. Oh man. What if I just reuse the other thing? Maybe that's the better play. If I just reuse this and then rename it. That might work better. Howdy, Green Kitty. No, it looks bad. Grok. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Unless we just change the background. Which, I don't have a background or a photo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's try taking a picture real quick. Oh, but I don't have... Oh, nuts. I don't have my controller in here. Crap. That's not good. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I guess I could add it in. I'd have to make a screenshot area though. What if I just do this? Oh, I won't be able to hide everything though. View. Turn them all off. Oh, how do I turn them all off? Settings. There should be like a quick button, isn't there? Quick button to turn off all the gizmos. Uh-oh. It froze. Oh, it crashed. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's okay. We gotta go to Google. Go to our... Oh, why did it do that? There we go. Drive. Copy. Boom. Close these words off. There we go. Oh, so many bright colors going on. Holy moly. Holy moly. Playtest itch page. Boom. Okay. And let's do Project Goo Playtest. In this playtest, all the artwork is placeholder. We're test and see if the game is fun or any major anything below. Viewer name, do you have fun? This one doesn't exist anymore. Oop. Trash it. Was it fun? What did you find fun? If you were to buy this game, how'd you be paying? Major bugs, find annoying? How would you improve? Any comments? And then Project Goo Playtest. We'll start it too. Responses, settings. That's good. Manage. Anyone with link. Save. Shorten. Copy. And now save that for now. Edit game. And we'll just do, oh, I don't remember HTML. I think it's strong project goo playtest strong review form. Thank you for participating in this play test. Save. View. Ah, I didn't do a break. I didn't do it as a link either. Okay. So. Wait, that is broken. Here we go. Oh, it fixed it. Okay. Link. Insert link. Whoa! Open a new tab. Save. View. There we go. Please fill out the form above and let us know your thoughts. Save. I think that's good enough. Do you guys think we need pictures and stuff, or just leave it like this, really ugly? It is quite ugly, I will say. But is that okay? Or do we heighten the likelihood of people playtesting the game by making it look pretty? Are you going public? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna share it on like Blue Sky and X. Maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should share it on Blue Sky and X to get other reviews. Yeah, so we gotta make it look pretty then. Okay. Let's go into the game. And I'm gonna do this. Yeah, push that everywhere. Yeah, I probably should. Pretty. Gotta make it look good. So I need to get a background picture. I need to get a screenshot. Doesn't have to look amazing. Yeah, people are gonna download. You want to give them an idea, right? So I'm gonna need to get a cool background. And then I'm gonna need the screenshot. And then I probably also need to format text a little bit better as well. Yeah. Basically, because what we had before on the other playtest was pretty... That one was pretty okay. Where is it? This guy. This one was okay. It at least looks better. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we'll go with that. Let me edit the theme. I like that gray color we had. I think a darker gray looks good. And then white text. Text, white. Okay, links can be green. That was like a lighter green. Yeah. Background. Something like that. Let's just do this. Copy. Paste. There we go. Save that. So we'll need a banner. Banner I can just use Dreamforge Studios. And then... Oh, not logo. Oh, it is logo assets. We didn't use it before, but that's fine. And we just need a side one now. Yeah, we just need a side. Okay. And then screenshot. Okay. Back to the lobby. Okay, I know what I can do. I can just do this. Do a scene, call this picture scene. And then we will take the, let's see, not fonts, Blender files. Dungeon map. Actually, better idea. We do a duplicate of the lobby in here. We do this, put the lobby in. We will editable children, make it local. We can remove the script. And then we can just start deleting things we don't need. That way we still keep some lighting, keep some other things. Oh, don't do that now. The UI is hiding, good. Hide the tutorial marker. Hide the instructions. Yeah. And we'll take the player, remove the script from it, and we'll just bring him over next to the Goo King. And then we can add in, let's remove everything. Then we'll add in the enemies. And then we can add in the Necro. Add in the heavy. Move their scripts. And then add in a head, a skull, do this and that. Duplicate it. And that'll be our scene. Yeah. I do need to put in, let's save this. Picture scene. Remove. So no scripts are in there. Target dummy's fine. We could actually just remove the target dummies. Move the UI. Okay. And then I need my fancy new tool. But the problem with the tool, shoot, is I didn't, there's a lot of setup for the controls. So we'll have to do it this way instead. We'll have to do we'll just have to set up a camera for now. Make it current. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully nothing breaks. Dang. Roguelite break? They have no scripts on them. Yeah, just take a screenshot of the window in the inspector. I think the problem with doing that, though, is I'm gonna have some very pixelated thing. Maybe not. Okay, now that kind of works. We just gotta crop it a bit. Like that. You turn on the camera. Oh shoot, you're right. You're right. Why didn't I think about that? View, preview. There we are. Ooh, let's actually move it down a bit. I just want to be able to see his eyes just a tad. And then let's get the skull looking down more. Everyone look at the camera. That'll be good. Health bars are showing, but I think that's fine. That's fine. Save. Desktop. And then project goo photo. Save. Now we can do, oh, not edit theme, edit game. What's the size I need? So we need to go to what is it? Photopia. Go here. Go, where is it? Project. P element OP, here it is. There we go. What's the size requirements? 630 by 500. Image size. 630 by 500. Oops, unlike that. 630. That's fine. Save. Upload. Desktop. And then project. Open. All right. Save that. Turn that off. I don't think we need screenshots, right? Maybe we get one screenshot in action. Of course, that was a mistake. It's I hit shift, I forgot. I can't. Okay, no in-game screenshot. That's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. We do want some kind of side bar thing. View page. There we go. We need something on the sides though. Maybe I just get a picture of the dungeon wall and we just use that. So do the same thing with the camera here. Oh, let's flip that. And flip you around. Yeah, that'll work. I think so. Just like a nice, clean picture of a wall. I kind of love those walls. Yeah, they're the K-Kit walls. Really, really good. Do it like that. Preview. And we'll just get like the wall. There we go. Let me do the same thing. Element OP. And we can just say project goo side pictures or side picture. Save. Come back to here. Edit theme. Background. Open. Not bad. It is a little dark and light, but I think that's okay. Maybe if I do repeat horizontally. Vertically. Left. Oh, if only I could add another one to the right like that. Yeah, so I'll have to do both. You can see it cut off on the lighting. What if I align to the right? Yeah, you're just gonna see the cutoff no matter what. Fixed. Center. Left. Right. Not fixed. That's fine. That's fine. So yesterday or whenever, you had a different wall / floor textures. I was like, no, you ruined it. Oh, you're talking about the, that's in the dungeon. It looks different. Yeah. In the dungeon. Okay. That looks pretty good. We can do luckiest guy. Oh, whoops. There we go. And then we can do size very large. It's a little hard to read though. Save. Can I outline it? Background 2 alpha. Oh. Sure. Which actually I kind of think we just straight up remove that. Yeah, I think that would be better. And then edit. We don't need this here. Then we'll move this up. Please fill out the form below. Let us know your thoughts. I feel like we need to say something else. Hold that. We can do a description. Description. Aid the Goo King in reclaiming his stolen goo from by killing. I wasn't sure why the doctor prescribed LSD for my constipation until I saw a dragon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Mike. Pretty good. Description: aid the Goo King in reclaiming his stolen goo by killing enemies within the dungeon. Within the dungeons. Aid the Goo King in reclaiming his stolen goo by killing enemies within the dungeons. After filling your goo collector, after filling the goo collector, feed Covino. Your Covino is on screen. What? What do you mean my Covino is on screen? What? What are you saying? Yeah, right there. Right where? I can't see where you're pointing. After filling the goo collector, actually, aid the Goo King reclaiming his stolen goo by killing enemies within the dungeons. By feeding the Goo King sapped, by feeding the Goo King, he will bless claiming his stolen goo by feeding the Goo King. Feeding the Goo King will bless the Goo Wizard, you, with various versions of new bouncy and sticky goo abilities. Goobilities, get it? Get it? Oh dang, I forgot today is the 2nd. It is. It is. Let's save that. Let's preview the page. It is a little hard to read. Phil with the prime. Woo, first indeed, Phil. Wait, it should say it. Wait. It didn't say it. What the heck? What the heck? I gotta fix that. Ads. Hey! Project Goo Playtest. And then the review form. Prototype. Windows. Freedom Forge Studios. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the font there. I think I have to. You should do screenshots of gameplay too. You think so? I was debating it, but trying to get it to work. Whew. Whew. How do I change the font? Bold format. I guess I have to do it in the page where I did it. Edit theme. I did luckiest guy, but it does not, it just doesn't work for this. Yeah. Sans serif. Header font, and then we can use luckiest guy for it. And then we'll do the anonymous. No, the Lato. Sure. That's better. Yes, absolutely. Okay. I gotta figure out how. Because when I press Control-Shift-S, it's gonna shift, which makes us dash, which kind of blows. I don't know if my print screen button works. Maybe it does. Where is it? Print screen? Whoa, we need more enemies. Come here. Get a screenshot with some enhancements. That's a good idea. Oh, kill this nerd. He's gonna drop an enhancement first try. Nope. Kill this nerd. Wait, I should probably do the full game, shouldn't I? I think I should. There we go. Maybe a couple more. There we go. That should be good. Okay, but not supposed to go through the wall. Yeah, they're not supposed to go through the wall. Oh, I still died. Dang. And we got a bug. What can you do? All right, we'll do this. We close the project. We're gonna open up the actual game. And that will give us a better screenshot as well. Because then I can actually just press print screen. Boom. Yes, sir. Boom. Alright, let's get some power-ups going. Said, let's get some power-ups going. Oh, there we go. Get another one. Boom, boom. That should be good. Ah! That did not work. Print screen. Oh god. Actually, that's not bad. Full screen. It took a whole... Oh, and it crashes. Oh my god. Oh man. Activate Windows. Oh no. Oh no. It says activate Windows. That's not good. Oh no. I can take screenshots for you, please, ironic. I didn't realize that. Activate Windows. Yo, see, my head's usually blocking it. Oh. Got by Windows. This would have been a pretty cool one, though. Shows in combat, little redness going on, that you can see the daggers flying at you. They say the last 5% is the whole 95% of itself. Final push is such a drag when it comes to releases. Yeah, this isn't even a release. Wouldn't happen on Linux. That's true. That's true. It wouldn't happen on Linux. It would not. What if isn't there like a... Hey, I heard you messed up. No. What are you talking about, Finn? What do you mean? Me messing up? No. That's just silly. That's just silly. What if we do this? Boom. Look at this. Look at this. Some little editing magic. And then we go like this. That's not bad. I need to crop the right edge. That's not bad. Yeah, I just got a $3 key from a great market site. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean, Finn? You got a $3 key. Whoa. What are you saying for this game? We didn't even post it up yet. Already they're stealing this game. Wild. I mean, that's good. That is good though. Where is it? What did I call it? Project Goo. And then in-game screenshot. I got my WinOS key for like £6. Official key too. Oh, for Windows, a 3 key from Windows. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the pirated sites. Not a fan. I'm trying to be on the straight and narrow. The straight and narrow. But I also need to completely, it's not as easy as getting a key. I need to actually clear out my entire computer. Unfortunately. I've had a lot of people try to help me out with it, and every time it's always come to the same conclusion, which is you need to reset your computer, which kind of blows. Where are my pictures at? They're gray market, dear, not pirated. If they were illegal, Microsoft would definitely shut them down. Would they? Why is this taking so long? What? Reload. There it is. Where's the other one? Wait, that's the wrong one. Huh? What? Publishers hate this one trick. Where is it? App Store links. We can have comments. Why did that? I don't know why I did that. So you know when you get like a batch of keys for a company or educational institution or something? Yeah, you get it with an OEM or something. Their keys being resold. Yeah, I did hear about that. So it probably is fine. It probably is. But yeah, again, I have to reset the computer first, which is the pain in the butt. Ooh, baby. Yes, sir. And then, oh, I have to open it in my browser. Copy. Paste. There we go. Oh, my lord. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, God. Yes, sir. All right, let me save image as. Desktop. Project. And then in-game SS. Save image. In-game SS2. Save. In-game SS3. And in-game SS4. Save. Beautiful. Then we can say this B. Check out the development here. Or come watch the development, and then we do Control B, enter, and then we go Twitch, and then wait, I need to get my Twitch link. Twitch, that's where I am, and then channels, copy, paste. Oh, that didn't work. I have 2 notifications on Twitch apparently. Okay, that didn't work, so we'll just do https:// oh wait, I can do link. Link. Insert. Oh. Insert. Yup. Control B. YouTube. And then oh boy, YouTube. It's screaming outside. Holy moly. Just Covino. That's my YouTube link. Boom. Do we dare to put the forbidden link in there? Do we do it? Put your face on the bottom right of the screenshot like a bad React TikToker. Pretty good, right? I haven't been practicing the mirror or anything. That would be silly. That would be silly. Oh, why can I not edit that one? But I could edit this one. There we go. You got on lockdown too. Definitely been practicing. I just said I wasn't. No, there's no way I was not practicing that in the mirror. That would be silly. That would be too silly. Control B. We got Twitch, YouTube. Do we do Kick? Do we do Kick? Do we do all of them? Twitch, YouTube, Kick. What is my Kick? Why did that underline it? Did I underline it? I did. Kick. What is my Kick account? Kick. I think it's the same thing as Twitch, isn't it? It is. Copy. And then insert. Ooh. Or stay up to date on development. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Control Blue Sky. Oh God, what's my Blue Sky? Blue Sky. Profile. Copy. Insert. Oh. And last but not least, X. X I don't dare to open on this. Copy. Insert link. Paste. Boom. Save. I need to put up those screenshots now. As they say, discovery is one of the hardest challenges for new devs, so push, push, push. I don't think it is. I don't think so. I beg to differ. Beg to differ. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's pretty good. Save. View page. All right, folks. You see this page. Boom. What do you think? You click on a link on Blue Sky. You click on a link. Says Mr. 28 viewers. Oh, touche. Touche. You got me there. You got me there, Phil. Listen, Phil. Listen. It's because we're doing something boring right now. That's why. That's the excuse. And I haven't posted a short on YouTube in a long time. So that's the other excuse. Just you wait, Phil. Just you wait. Give me another couple years and then we'll be seeing 1,000 viewers. And then you'd be like, psh, only at 1,000. What a nerd. What a noob. When like our typical average will be at least 30%. I'm waiting. One of these days. Okay. All right, so if you saw this on an X post, Twitter, whatever, thoughts? Thoughts? Looks good. I think I need to add a spacing here, actually. Boom, like that. View page. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Public. 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 Save. There it is. All right, is it public? Did that work? Whew. It worked? Okay, sweet. Let's go to not Blueprint by Brian Johnson. We don't need that right now. Well, we do need that, but we don't want it right now. Too expensive. Too expensive. New post. All right. Just played it. It crashed. Phil. Don't say this. Don't say this. Happy to announce our first public play test. JK. Holy crap. Holy crap, Phil. Let me know what you think. Hashtag Godot. Hashtag indie dev. Wait, what are the hashtags? What are the hashtags? It was indie dev, or is it indie devs? Nuts. I already forgot. Godot engine, indie dev, dev singular. Oh, it is dev singular. Okay, indie dev. What was the other one? Game dev, blue sky, hashtags. Ah, the most statistics of the most popular. Game dev is like running. It doesn't matter how fast you run if you're not going in the right direction. That's some very wise stuff. Holy moly, it's Bong! Welcome. Gamer, game dev, gamer. Indeed. Indeed. All right, we We are not either any of these. Art, furry, NSFW. Oh my God, why? Listen. Folks, you all need to, you need to go meet someone. Meet Jesus. You need Jesus. Especially this one. This one right here. You need Jesus. That's what you need. Oh, your goodness gracious. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Illustrator, VTuber, fan art, photography, Red Sox. Why are the Sox the only ones? Hashtag follow me. Sketch, writing, books. Wow. We haven't hit game dev yet. And we're already on 100. Gaming. Find. Dev. Game dev. Hashtag game dev is the first one. And then indie dev. Indie dev's not that good, but game dev is. Hashtag game dev. And then do you go Godot or Godot engine? Probably Godot engine. That's more formal. Let me know what you think. Maybe Godot tag. Nah, I don't want to tag them. Happy to announce our first public play test. Let me know what you think. And then we need the link. Boom. Bam. There we go. Bam. What are labels? None of these. Okay, now we go like this, and we go like that, and now we gotta go to X. Please don't be anything bad. Profile. Whew. Post. And then paste. And cut. And holy moly. 1 bit, 1 5 bits, 1 4 bits, 1 3 bits. 2 bits, 1 bit. Appreciate that, Pelong. Thank you. Imagine being a Godot game developer. I could never. What you mean, Wolfric? What you mean? You were talking about wanting to go to Unreal, and then I popped into your stream and oh, what engine were you using? I think you were using the superior one, Godot. How interesting. I think that's good. And I have a computer. Huh. Interesting. It's almost... That's almost crazy. Huh. Oh, that did not work. I need to copy this. It worked great for me. I love the music and sound effects. Let's go. Appreciate it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. All right, let's post. We're submitting it. Post. And then we come back and someone steals the game. Already been launched 10 times better than our current game. And then we go and then we give up. Take that thought back. I shall not. There we go. Posted. Boom. Bang. Then we go to Discord. And we go, where is it? Other. Boom. And we go, hey, or attention. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. Attention team. We've launched our public play test. Let us know what you think. Bam. There we go. Beautiful. Bam. Bop. Pow. There she blows. All right. And now, wait, I missed a message. Are there meant to be enemies in starting zone? Because I only get enemies in the dungeon. No, there are not. Starting zone is like your lobby. It's like the lobby. So there's not supposed to be anything in there. Not supposed to be anything in there. Well, bam. Let's go to, oh wait, we've been on for so long that, oh, we can go to a really great dev. Really good dev, actually. Let's do that. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We have launched the playtest. We are getting ready. I will catch you all on Friday. On Friday for the D2 Jam, where myself and Ironic are taking it on. We're going to be kicking butt, taking names. So I will catch you all on Friday. Be sure to try out the playtest. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, see you Friday. Yeah. Peace. Boop. There we go. One sec, YouTube.
Really a really good counter to fast enemies. Hi, Covino. Thank you so much for the raid.
Yeehaw.
Hi, we're playing my game a little bit.
Bye, YouTube.
I heard